Well, welcome back, everybody. It is time for more strawberry jam, and, well, I am pleased to report we have completed one entire lobby, which is half of the bare minimum of what I would ideally like to complete. So we finished the beginner lobby. Let's actually, like, jump in and take a look at the map. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that means, actually. This makes me wonder if I haven't actually fully cleared the beginner lobby, because, like, why are there 2 rows of things? What does that mean? Unless the other row has to do with, silver berries, which I have no interest in. Well, as far as I know, I've cleared the beginner lobby. We got the 21 hearts across all the levels, and then we got the 22nd heart from the heart side level, which presumably is what the heart that we see here represents. I'm also wondering why the timer is like 2 hours higher, more than 2 hours higher there than it is other than like my pauses for breaks. I didn't pause that long for breaks though, so I'm actually really confused now. I'm not gonna worry about it. But anyway, yeah, so we finished this. We finished the beginner lobby, and you can see the heart there representing that. And next is the intermediate lobby. That is what awaits us following the beginner lobby. This is going to have its own gym, which is going to teach us new stuff that we need to understand in order to complete its levels. The question in my mind is, how much of a step up are the levels in this lobby going to be? So, we need to find out. Let's start the timer, and we'll, wait, let me make sure that that actually started correctly. Okay, we're good. Okay, it actually has a call-out pointing to where the gym is. Oh, and it's right there, okay. Quite a different look to this lobby than the last one. We've got, like, foreground and background branches and stuff going on. That could actually be a little confusing. But it's good that they make sure that you notice the gym. So we've got gameplay by Iden, Bryceon, Fonda1515, and Eclipsed. Gameplay polished by Bryceon. Code by Big Kahuna, Max 480, Viv, and... should I pronounce that Wegthan, or should I spell it out? Art by a whole bunch of folks, Circumplex, Maildrop, Volder, Nerfer, Nico, and Vexastray. Music by Seth, once again. Screen wipe animation by Vamp. A whole bunch of writing, playtesting, playbacks, which I presume means like the ghosts that you see illustrating what they want you to do. And captains being Bryceon, Death Control, and Valkyria. Let's see how many things are in this gym. There were only... okay. Yeah, now we're getting into a bunch of the stuff that, so hypers and wall bounces you would know if you played through the B-sides and C-sides. I'm trying to remember where Hyperdash is. Hyperdash is the one... no, wait. Hyperdash is the one that's introduced in Farewell? I think? No, that's Wave Dashing. Hyper is the one that's introduced in the core C side. So yeah, Wall Bounce and Hyper, I know because I played through the B-sides and the C-sides respectively. Fast Bubble is something you would know if you have ever looked into speedrunning the game. And that's the... I know I've mentioned this during my beginner playthrough, which is that, like, at some points I was accidentally dashing and therefore exiting the bubble too soon. Whereas things in the beginner lobby generally expect you not to fast bubble. Like, the timing actually lines up with letting the bubble spit you out itself. And then supers are another type of dash. And we've got... oh god, we've got jelly regrabs already? Okay. Neutral drop. I'm not entirely sure if I know what that means. And holdable lifts. So yeah, we've got... I think there were 4 things in total in the beginner lobby. 2 of them... were there 4 total, or were there... I think there were 2 on each side. But I think it was 2 things related to Theo and 2 things related to Dream Blocks or something like that. Alright, well, we'll start with the things that I should already know. To perform a wall bounce, line yourself up directly under a wall, then dash upwards. When you're positioned next to the wall, press jump. Jump should be pressed during the dash. This results in a wall jump that gives much more height than normal. Why'd they put spikes on these walls, though? The initial vertical and horizontal speed of a wall bounce is always the same. This is true regardless of how early or late you input the jump. I thought so. Because, I mean, even when I was playing the B and C sides, I think there were times when I realized I was doing it too early. However, if you wait longer before pressing jump, you will start the wall bounce from higher up on the wall, resulting in a higher peak height. Exactly, right. If you press a jump too late, you will instead perform a regular wall jump. In other words, if you wait until the dash is over. When performing a wall bounce, holding left or right after pressing dash will affect your trajectory. However, holding up has no effect on wall bounce trajectory, so you can release up after dashing. Wall bounces can be performed by using a bubble instead of a dash. Yeah, I want to think there were instances of that somewhere in the probably C sides, but I don't remember. I didn't... Oh wait, no, I did do that right. I just needed to dash again afterwards. Alright, and here's our final exam of wall bounces. Okay, both types of bubble. Oh, we're gonna have to dash out of the red bubble though, right? Oh, I need to just grab the wall up there. And not bonk. And then wall bounce again there. Didn't catch that, yep. Oh, I forgot to grab again. That I wall bounced too early, probably. Or I just didn't adjust my trajectory early enough. I actually have to wait until I fall. That was... I think I got a regular wall jump there. I need to dash out of that almost immediately. I'm instinctively dashing up and to the right, and I shouldn't be doing that. I didn't... Well, first of all, I was facing the wrong way, and that... I don't know if that affects the wall bounce. No, it does not. Why did I not have a dash coming out of that? Because I'm dashing to terminate it, that's why. Is there something... Oh, I did that way too early. Is there something I don't know about red bubbles? Ugh. Right, you can't just ride it because it'll kill you there. Why did I keep the dash that time, but not literally every other time? I'm confused by that. I want to do that again. Hey, Mike. Yeah, see, that time it used the dash. Why did it not use the dash that other one time? I did the same inputs. Whoop, I didn't get the wall jump. Oh, whoops. I pressed the button too late. Too far left again. I feel like they need to teach me something about red bubbles that I don't know in here. Yeah, see, that uses up the dash. How did I do it the one time without using up the dash? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I need to understand this, otherwise something somewhere in this lobby is going to present a problem for me. Why do I keep being too far to the left there? I'm jumping too early again. And that time I got... It has to do with how early I do it, I think. I think it might actually be related to Fast Bubble. You know what? Let's go do that one. Perhaps I should have done Fast Bubble first. Maybe this will explain what I'm not understanding. Pressing dash while inside of a bubble will cause it to start moving immediately. Yeah, so I think that's what it is. I never thought about that with red bubbles. I guess you can still Fast Bubble red bubbles, and then it doesn't count as consuming your dash. I think that's what was happening there. So, I went from top to bottom in the order that I did the rooms in this gym, but seems like you might be better off doing this one first. Pressing dash while inside of a bubble will cause it to start moving immediately. I'm assuming that's going to close something over there, and therefore I have to do this fast. Yep. Oh, okay. They don't even fucking explain it. They just put it in there and expect you to figure it out. Alright. But they do put some red bubbles in here, so you know that, oh, apparently this applies to those too. I hit the wrong button there. Okay, no, that actually kept me in the bubble, though. So I still don't understand what happened on the other... in the other, gym section. That just... yeah, that didn't release me out of the bubble, so I'm still confused, actually. Well, I hope something explains that eventually, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense to me why whether I keep my dash coming out of a red bubble seems to depend on moon phase or something. Let's do super first, I guess. Perform a super, dash horizontally, and jump before the dash ends. This results in a significantly longer jump with the same height. Right, so the difference between supers and hypers is hypers gives you a shorter but farther jump, I think. By delaying... and so before I actually learned hypers in the core C side, I had assumed that hypers were just dash forward, but nope, that's a super. By delaying the jump, you can perform a super and refill your dash before leaving the ground. This is known as an extended super. Right. Supers can be performed by using a bubble instead of a dash. Okay, wait, what am I actually doing here? What am I actually doing there? I mean, I guess I'm doing a super off of that, but what about this? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I pressed it too early. Oh, is that actually gonna move things over here? No. So yeah, this one's gonna be interesting because, like, I'm gonna have to dash out of that to end it, right? Oh, they want me to wall bounce there. That's what they're doing. Wait, so... okay, yep, so they are expecting you to go left to right, apparently. Oh, also, I just realized I still have the wrong overlay here. Gee, I should actually pay attention to what my stream looks like. That message should not be over there for until the end of time. That was from when I was doing 4x3 stuff last night. I did not get the extended super. Well. I might not actually need a wall bounce there. Yeah, I finished it. Wow, I am not getting the timing for that at all. extension. Oh, what? Wow, I managed to go over it? Alright, that'll work. That was no extension. That was too late of a jump. That was again too late of a jump. Oh, nice. Definitely leave the auto map to begin on. Oh, I had it. Except, okay. Right. So in that case, you need to be on the you need to delay long enough to get your dash back. That still doesn't explain to me how the upward one in the wall bounce tutorial works. So I'm still confused by that. Oh, come on. That seems like I didn't get high enough. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that gets pretty tight. So yeah, intermediate is seeming like quite a step up already. To perform a hyper dash down diagonally and jump before the dash ends. Right. So this is what the core seaside teaches. This results in a jump that goes faster and farther horizontally, but not as high vertically. By delaying the jump, you can perform a hyper and refill your dash before leaving the ground. This is known as an extended hyper. That was too long. A wave dash is an extended hyper that starts from the air. Yeah, and this is what, wave dashes are very closely related to hypers. Wave dashing is what Farewell teaches. Yet another reason that it really feels like Farewell was designed to come after the Seasides, if there weren't already enough reasons for that, such as the way that 7C ends. But for whatever reason, you can do them right after the B-sides, which is probably a terrible idea, but it's what I did because the game let me. A wave dash is an extended hyper that starts in the air, allowing it to be performed on smaller platforms. Hypers and wave dashes can be performed by using a bubble instead of a dash. Wow, interesting. I'm gonna have to learn to sight read those. So I'm not gonna be thinking about that. There's spikes over there. That's rude. I took too long on that one. Aw, too slow. Too slow again. I should be hypering that, and I'm not. Or rather, I should be wave dashing that, and I'm not. I'm hypering it. Yep, there you go. Okay, so we're done with that side. This is just the library stuff, right? Yeah, so we've been to the library, although I might go in there again and double check whether there's anything about bubbles. Let me just visit this quick. I don't know if Coyote Time could have something relevant. There's nothing in here directly related to bubbles. Alright, well, let's go back to the intermediate gym. And do the right side of things. Alright, holdable lift. What is this? This also involves jellies. To perform a lift, throw a holdable against a wall, then dash upwards into it and hold grab as it bounces back. So, oh, okay, that's what that's talking about. Here, jump while holding the jelly, then throw it against the wall and perform a lift. I took way too long. I'm not holding grab. Okay. Do I need to do it multiple times? No, because I can't. It's just a matter of getting the right amount of lift. Lifts can also be performed with heavy holdables such as Theo. However, the timing for heavy holdable lifts is slightly more precise than it is for jellies. Oh boy. Oh yeah, they show you doing it from there. Whoops, right. I'm doing this wrong. I shouldn't be landing. There you go. That's a lot easier when you actually do it correctly. Go figure. To optimize the amount of height gained from a lift, throw the holdable at the peak of your jump, then press and hold grab as late as possible. The boost itself will give the same amount of height as a standard lift, but delaying the grab input results in more height overall because the boost starts later. Okay. I just accidentally did it correctly to begin with. I want to try that again. Wait, how did I grab... I'm confused. Oh, I grabbed it on the way down, that's why. Now I'm dashing too early. Okay, yeah, if that's what they expect, then that's... Okay, and we're doing the same thing here. Okay. It's probably gonna take me a few tries, but if I'm managing to do it... Oh boy, now we gotta do multiple. Oh boy. Yeah, so they're making sure you don't touch the wall. But also you have to be very precise in catching the thing again. So we're throwing to the left, then the right, then left, then left. Then right. Oh boy. Yeah, this is quite a leap from beginner lobby. I barely got that, so that wasn't quite enough. I managed to, like, almost rescue that one. Whoop. That's what... I did that too well, holy shit. I threw it right over the switch. Why would you betray me like this, intermediate jump? Okay, wait and then hit it. There we go. Don't want to overachieve again. Oh no! They're making me do it with Theo, too. Holy shit, that did... Okay. That wasn't really it, but it counted. I will settle for that. Alright, jelly regrab. This is gonna be terrifying. Dashing up diagonally into a jelly while holding a grab results in a horizontal and vertical boost. Here, jump to the right while holding the jelly, throw it to the right. Oh, no, this we had to do a ton of times in Farewell, actually, so this is not new. Alright, am I just... Yeah, we're just doing that. And I just barely missed it. Cool. That probably isn't gonna do any better. Nope, that was good enough. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, this is like a mini version of the last screen of Farewell. I didn't get enough lift out of that. What do they want me to do exactly? Are they expecting me to do a straight up instead of... No, that can't be possible. I'm doing this terribly wrong, though. Is there... Oh, I can wall jump while I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, because I have wall jumped with Theo before. I don't remember if you ever need to wall jump with a jelly in Farewell. That's not high enough. I'm also not getting enough lift, though. And I'm also not reacting fast enough. Holy crap, barely. That was very close. Okay. And then neutral drop. Oh, this is also involving holdables. Okay. To perform a neutral drop while standing on the ground, press down while holding... Okay, this is talking about this. Yeah, this I knew you could do. And I'm pretty sure you can do that in the air, too. And I'm pretty sure there were some points where I wanted to do that in midair. Press down while holding a holdable object. This will drop the holdable straight down instead of throwing it horizontally. Grab Theo to activate the touch switch, then press down to drop him. Make sure to release grab after the drop to avoid picking him up again. To perform a neutral drop while in midair, press down before releasing grab. Yeah. Down has a higher input priority than other directions, so you do not need to release left or right when dropping a holdable. Oh, okay. This does not apply to analog controls. Good thing I don't tend to use those. I'm surprised I just got that on the first try because I felt like I was just total spaghetti there. Here, time a neutral drop to make Theo collect the switch while you fly through the air. Oh boy. Got him. Yeah, alright, this is gonna be a lot more demanding. Well, we'll start with the quote-unquote easy ones, the green levels. Oh no, thanks for telling me. Wait, oh, because I didn't hit that button. There's so many buttons, dude. I need to figure out a way... I need to figure out a way to automate that. Like, what I should really do is have that be part of the layout, so at the very least it's one button. Yeah, thanks for telling me. That is not the first time I have goofed and done that. It has been a while since I've goofed and done that, though, but yeah, it's like... my brain can only remember so many things. Alright, so let's look at how many... There are still 5 green levels, okay. There are actually fewer levels in this lobby than there were in the beginner lobby. Also... Interesting that it's using... Wait, what icon is that it's using? Was that the... I think that's the icon that the B-sides used in Vanilla Celeste for the death counter. Like it's not using the regular skull, it's using the red skull. Alright. Sleeping Under Stars, Frosted Fragments, 5th Dimension, Low G Botany, and oh god. Low G Botany. That's gonna be wonderful, I'm sure. And then Sea of Soup. You know, we were at Soap last time. Apparently we're actually gonna be at Soup. Alright, time to find the maps. I don't know whether this is one of them. It is, okay. I guess they probably intend for you to do this one first. And, interesting that the jars are a different shape in each lobby, I guess. Is this anything? It started doing things. Started lighting up. I don't know what that means, though. Is this actually... Yeah, that goes somewhere else. Alright, let's go ahead and try Frosted Fragments, since it's right here. By Doushi... I don't know if it's Doushi or Doshi. Because if that's supposed to be pronounced like the Japanese way, it would be Doshi. And Bryceon. Gameplay polished by Rocket Guy 2 and Scroogle. Code by Lalide. Art by Asgord. Music by Nico. Sticker by Nerford. Decoration by Boss Sauce and Doshi. Camera by Vamp. We've got writing in this. Of course, we've got a bunch of playtesting credits. And captains were Cookie Monster and Rocket Guy 2. I still don't entirely understand what the purpose of captains were, because they seem to be, like, wildly different, even within the same lobby. So I don't really know how that works. Okay. Well. Hang on. If I restart this, can I just, like, dash right in there? Nope. Okay. Figured it was worth a try with how many times we've had berries hidden after the end. I figured, let's try at the beginning. Alright. I don't think there's anything up there. I don't think there's anything up there. Oh, we've got spinners and also spikes at the same time. I actually saw the spinners this time, but then I didn't really pay attention to the spikes. Okay. Is that just gone? That is just gone. I suspect a bit of a puzzle element. Oh, that's on the... What the heck? It's, like, glued to the ceiling. If I cling to it, does it... No, it stays on the ceiling, no matter what. What am I doing with this? Oh, but the... Okay, I see. So if the ceiling kind of, like, pulls away, then you can pry it off of the ceiling by getting it to that point. Interesting. I was too far left. Or I'm not supposed to go up there. That's also... Oh, yeah, look, there's more spinners up there. You can't... Alright, I have to blame the camera person already. You can't tell that there's spinners up there when you're actually over there because the camera is locked below that. I should have gone up, I guess. Oh, okay, so anytime it has the pink stuff on top, it'll stick to the ceiling. That's fun. That's a fun way of conveying that, too. Ooh. Okay, what... Can I just bonk that twice in a row? Unlikely. What? Wait, what just happened there? Oh, you can bonk it twice in a row. That one time, it seemed like I used both dashes in, like, a frame-perfect way or something. I don't know, that was weird. That's bad. I can redeem that, alright. Oh, hey, there's something over here. That's a piece of paper, apparently. Week 1 of the project has concluded with no major issues, despite the obstacles to traversal. I wrote my thesis on these oddities, but to study one in person, I shiver at the thought. Maybe it's just cold. But that may be due to the temperature. Thank you. The other researchers were stunned at the sight of snowflakes in summer, although this is not unusual behavior for the subject. Personally, the cold suits me better. We should be able to locate the source within a month if all goes according to plan. Okay, so apparently we're looking for little notes as extra lore. What is going on in this one? There's a little, like, floating something. Oh, it's a frickin' dash refill behind it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I wonder if the question marks over here indicate this wall. Makes me think back to the jigsaw puzzle with the question mark in it in Soap, actually. Which I'm not sure if I understood the entire point of, because I forget if that was already in one of the berry rooms, I think. But it was also next to the room with the suspicious falling block that seemed to do nothing. Okay, that was a bad idea. Oh, geez, I have to do it all over again. Alright, well, let's do that, I guess. That might be a bad idea. I have no idea. Why did I do that? Alright, cool, I got away with it. I probably should have just followed through. I don't see anything up there, I think. So I reckon I'll just continue. Okay, now this one's stuck to a wall, not a ceiling. Almost cool having spinners right next to the binoculars, so I almost walk into them by accident. Like, why would you do that? Okay, so we've got a double dash behind that and a single dash behind that. I like that they use using both color and shapes to convey. Which, I mean, granted, like, those correspond to the normal colors that those objects would normally take. But, like, take notes, game designers. Using more... I mean, even in web accessibility, using more than just color to indicate function is a standard practice. So, when I hit those... When I hit one of those... Well, I don't want to hit one of the springs, first of all. But if I hit those, would that actually lower? I actually don't know what I should be doing here. And why does that side exist? So what does this want me to do? Yeah, that'll just kill you. Oh wait. So let's try something. Ah, okay. But why is there is the dash refill there just to show me that that's what it looks like? When it's behind something? That's not gonna work. Oh, wait a minute. No, there's no way. Maybe? Like, what I'm wondering is, can I pick that up and get it back? No, I can't get that back here. So I was wondering if I'm supposed to, like, bounce the thing up top up twice, but I don't even know if that would be feasible. It looks rather not feasible. So where does that thing end up? Okay, that's probably in a useful place now. The question is, how do I safely get that one up there? There is a wall that I can cling to there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna die now. I guess the question is, can I get that in my follow-through? Yes, I can. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Is there nothing up there? I want to check that wall up there. Oh, it actually continued me at this side. That was nice of them. All right. How am I gonna check that wall? Maybe if I do a quick enough dash jump? Yeah, alright. There's nothing there anyway. At least nothing that doesn't require a dash. Alright, now we are in... There are spikes on the floor, thanks. Why couldn't they decide between spikes and spinners? They had to do both, and I keep, like... It's funny, because usually my eyes manage to tune out the spinners, but now I'm seeing the spinners, but my eyes are tuning out the spikes. So now we're adding those to the mix. And that one's sticky on two sides. Oh, what? Really? Oh, I see. And I probably didn't want to do that, although I'm not actually sure if it matters. And springs will cancel your dash, so you cannot move it to the left. I wasn't watching where I was even headed there. Alright, so why does this exist? So that I can push this to the right? Multiple times? No? No, that seems extremely wrong. Why would they even let me do that? Oh god, I let go of the button. But also, where am I going? Because that's not gonna get me anywhere useful. That also can't possibly be the solution, so now I'm confused. Were there binoculars in here? I don't think I can get all the way up around that. There were no binoculars here. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, no, that doesn't really help me. Because I can't get it back, and I can't get over there. But then that really doesn't help me. Oh, wait, but... God damn it. Okay, that is what I need to do. Okay, and yeah, pushing it up twice here doesn't work because it'll get stuck against that wall. So that's why you have to go around this way. Okay, if I do that, I can sneak it so that I don't get put into the bubble right away and die. Oh, now there's binoculars. Okay. Well, that's sticky on all sides. Jeez. So what do we want to do with that one? I mean, I would guess push it to the right first and then push it up. I guess the question is, how many times do we want to push it up? And then what's past that? What? Okay, so we're pushing that up until it's above that, I guess? I hope? And then we're taking the double dash and going through that, and then springing off of that to get out of here. There's another paper all the way up there, though. And there's a question mark right below it again. So the question is, how do we get to the paper? I don't know if there's anything unlocked by the papers. Alright, so wait, we said we wanted to do that first. Oh, that's as far as I can go up, okay. Wow, I'm surprised I got that, okay. Oh, shit. I needed to take the bubble first. Okay. Jeez, gotta do it over. Alright. Alright, that's as far as you can take that. I needed the dash. I did not recharge my dash. I did not mean to do that. I knew I should have done that to the right, didn't think fast enough. I feel like this music feels like a combination of like something from Tales of Symphonia maybe, and some kind of visual novel. Alright, I have no idea how the heck I would get all the way up there. Unless there was some way to carry the double dash all the way up. Notice they're locking the camera now, but the binoculars actually allowed you to get up there. Huh. I would like to get the... Oh, it put me over here. Oh, and it also reset that, so I'm basically screwed now. Really questioning a couple of design decisions here. Wait, can I actually go back? No, there's well, at that point I might be able to, actually. Forgot to press down. Or up or something. Actually, can I just avoid the bubble? Yeah, I can. I don't see how you would possibly carry that up here, though. How the heck would you... I don't know how you would get up there. Unless there's another way to get up there. It seems doubtful, though. Yeah, I don't think so. I guess we're not getting all the lore. Oh, well. Alright, what are we doing with this? The only option we really have here is up. But then it's gonna cover the next one. That's a weird place for a double dash. Kinda seems like... yeah, we're supposed to move it to the right and then bounce off of it. I guess? Unless I can grab it, that might work. That one I assume I need to push to the right so I can land on it later. That one's going to end up pushed up. I'm not sure if it's going to hit the ceiling in one hit or not. But either way, it kind of seems like it might be problematic. Actually, it might... I don't know if it's going to get pushed up enough or not. Why does that give you 2 dashes? In order to push it to the right, I guess. Some of this I'm going to have to see how it plays out. So we're supposed to land there. We're supposed to use our 2 dashes down here, I guess. No, wait, what? There's got to be more to it than that. Oh, that gets pushed down. Okay, that's what ends up happening because of that. Oh, wow, that doesn't kill you? Cool. That does. I'm very surprised that they specifically did not put a spike in that one spot so that you won't get killed by that. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I do have to go back down. Okay, yeah, that does get stuck there. Okay. Okay, we actually get a couple of breaks here. The question is, what's going to happen here? That's what's going to happen here. Okay. I don't see any question marks. Oh, there... The freaking low contrast state of those platforms by default. Totally didn't notice it till I landed on it. Well, this is gonna be bad, probably. Nope, we're fine. Okay, I still don't know if those do anything. Oh, alright, well. Again, putting your binoculars in, like, the most treacherous places. Okay, so we've got a platform here. Which then I'm racing against, I guess. So we're gonna ride that up, we're gonna push that left, but I won't be able to do anything with it. I guess we're just pushing both things left, and then when I get to the top, I'm hoping I can dash over that whole thing. Not actually sure whether that's gonna be possible or not. But yeah, there's also, like, spinners right there, so I don't think I'm supposed to, Actually, should I push that one over, or should I not? Oh, I see, there's another platform there. I feel like pushing that one over might be the wrong decision, but... Oh, no, I think what's gonna happen is when that platform Wait. That platform isn't gonna move anywhere, it's just gonna immediately crumble, and presumably that block will be glued to it, and then it's gonna fall. I mean, I guess that makes a statement. I'm not really sure functionally what it accomplishes versus just falling to begin with, but... That looks like you might be able to fall through it, but you've got that there. And you probably need the second dash from it somewhere else anyway. Like, you have to use one dash here. I don't know whether you'd need to use one dash to get over there to begin with, to the left. Alright, so... From pushing that over here, we're going to be able to spring off of that and get over there. I don't seem to see any question marks or notes in here either. Almost didn't make that. Okay, it does get it gets higher than I thought it did. I thought it was gonna break before that point. That did exactly what I expected it to. Okay, I did actually. Wow, I barely got that. I did actually need to dash over there. Anytime they put something like that down there, you know, anytime they put the thing you can crouch dash into, I try it. But it usually ends up not being anything. Now, hang on a sec. Which screen is this that we're over? This presumably isn't anywhere close to where that other note was. Okay, we got another obscured double dash, and an obscured, presumably green bubble. Alright, so we're gonna cling to that, it's gonna move left. We're gonna dash up there, get that. But then we have two dashes. One of them might be so we can catch up with the platform. Just wondering why we would need two. Because then we're going to dash into that, and there's going to be a bubble, and we're presumably going to dash right into that. That's going to move that up further, I think, and affix it to that so we'll be able to land on it later. And then we will have two dashes. We'll use one there. Well, presumably we'll have to use one up the top. And another at the bottom, but... how was that... This is still going to be moving. I think we need to catch that. And then we need to cling to that, and when do we need to spring off of it? Also, I'm kind of curious if there's actually something to the left there. We need to spring off of it to hit that wall, presumably. What are we doing with that block? Can that be moved up? I guess so. I think there's actually sticky surface on the right side. And then we're going to bubble left. And then we're going to need to catch the platform again and spring off the top again. And then what will the double dash be for? This will have a platform here. So the double dash... And there will be a platform here too, I believe. So the double dash will be for right at the end. So there's things off to both sides, but then there's also that. I don't actually know if there is anything off to the left or not, though. Whoops. But yes, the first dash is to catch up again. I should not... I pressed dash one too many times. I don't actually know whether I need to fast bubble here or not. I don't. I forgot what I was doing and just, like, nudged into the block and was like, huh? Oh, wow. Alright, actually, yeah, before we do that, there might be stuff over there that this is not letting me see. Question is, how do I get over there without dying? I wonder if there's any chance of getting on the other side of this, but it probably wouldn't help. Oh my god. Because, like, yeah, how am I gonna make that work? Because if I only have one dash, I don't think there's any way I can save a dash from over there. Or from up there either. But there was definitely something over there. And you definitely can't vault over the top of that. I don't see how I would be able to do anything off the bottom to get to the left side either. And there's no way I'm gonna get ahead of this thing, I don't think. Yeah, that feels like barely not doable. Unless I can do a down dash, but even then, I'm not sure I would get rid of... Like, the other platform I can't possibly get out of the way in time. Actually, I just got an idea. Oh, not that. No, I'm better off just dashing left there. Yeah, okay. Well, that was not a good idea. I don't know. That would be cutting it close, if I could even do that. Oh, or I don't even need that. But yeah, then that's the... okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, so I have an idea now, but executing it is a question mark. That barely didn't work. I have to remember I can land down there, too. Yeah, I think... Okay. I think I know what to do. It's just a matter of actually executing it. I did that stupid thing again. Actually, that gave me another idea. Okay, that was bad. I'm not sure about this now. No, yeah, it should be possible just doing that. I had it. I literally had it. I need to be able to jump off of it, though. Why did it take that long to grab it? I thought I grabbed it right away. I don't know what I would do once I get in there anyway. It looks like it's all spikes. But, like, the camera unlocks, so, like, there's gotta be a reason, right? I did that stupid thing again. There's nothing but spikes in there. For a very long way. Like, why? Alright, I guess I have to give up on that because I have no idea how that's supposed to be possible. Because that has spikes on top, that has spikes on top. I'm never going to be able to extend my jump that far into there. Plus, I keep doing that anyway. Okay, that I can retry, though. And immediately fail. Apparently I didn't re-grab. There's no place to land in there at all. Yeah, alright, I have to give up on that idea. It looks extremely conspicuous, but, I don't know. Really starting, I don't know. Either there's a secret in there that I have no idea how to get, or I'm really starting to doubt the camera work in this level. Also, yeah, I probably should stop overachieving now. Oh, wow. Didn't mean to do that. Wow, now I just can't do the normal thing here. Yeah, now I can't do it the normal way. There you go. That's the normal way. That really bothers me. Like, why would the camera unlock over there if I'm not supposed to ever go over there? But I would need at least 2 dashes to get over there. Alright. Dash left, not up left. I need to just fall down and dash into it. How many times am I gonna do that? Okay. How many times am I gonna do that, too? Okay, so now... Oh, shit. Wasn't thinking about that platform. Yep, alright. Okay. Get over here. I shouldn't have had to use that there, right? Huh. Can I do a hyper to save this? Or not a hyper, a super? Definitely not. I can't believe that didn't kill me. So wait a sec. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have needed to dash from that to that. Because I need both of those dashes for the end. And then, of course, the question is, how the hell do you get up there? Like, that ain't happening. I guess I might have to give up on all berries on intermediate because this shit doesn't make sense. Yeah, so here there's just... Okay, can I do this? Yes, alright. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up there from here. Wow, how the heck did I end up too far to the left? Alright, good thing is it started me here again. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can do a wall bounce there, and even if I could, I don't think it would help me. So this is where we're supposed to be going anyway, but clearly there's stuff up there, and I still suspect there's stuff on the left side. And I just have no idea how to get to either of them. Unless we're gonna find a jellyfish somewhere in here and be able to carry it all the way back, but I doubt it. Because, like, right there, we're not gonna be able to come back down here. Alright, so what are we doing here? So that's spikes on the top. There's also a dash refill behind that. So we have to hit that, then... I guess the idea is we jump off to the left, hit the spring to get back to it. I'm a little worried about the bubble, but it's probably fine. Like, I can probably dash to it. And then we have to go up and then immediately dash right, presumably. And then, actually, I might need to push that up one more time before going right. I'm not sure. But there's no refill on it. But we can land to the right, so that might be okay. Might also need to push it, like, left from the top, maybe. And then we would be able to use the spring over there. But how are we getting over there? Possibly by clinging to that wall and then dashing over? Interesting that there's, like, water around the sides. I mean, there's been little pockets of water in the, periphery on previous screens, but never that much of it. And it makes the spinners look pretty cool. So there should be a spring there, that should get us to there. I guess, maybe, allegedly. I don't know, that seems like a pretty far jump to make. And then we would hit a bubble, so we would push that up. We would bubble into and grab that. We would presumably spring off of that into this and then back. We're probably supposed to get to the right side of that, maybe? I'm not sure. It might not matter. Might not matter. But either way, we need to clear the first set of spinners there. And then I guess climb down and up again to clear the second set. Well, let's see what actually happens. So wait, what am I doing to start this? That's getting pushed up. Oh, right. My eyes are just not seeing the freaking huge-ass push, movement blocks. Oh, it stops right there. Yeah, right, of course it does. Okay. Interesting. I should re-examine the ones up here, too. That one should clear all of that. No, yeah, that one should be fine. Okay, yeah, that works. That does not work. Yeah, so we have to push it left. I forgot to grab. And probably wasn't close enough either. You need to do a diagonal up. Okay. I did that way too soon. Okay. Now what? That's not gonna work. Ow. Alright. It might be time to solve part of the riddle of how I was supposed to get to those other areas previously. Because how am I supposed to jump up there? Can I climb it? If I could... I can't climb it, though, because I'm gonna have to push it first. I don't know, let's take a look when we get up there. There's no way I'm gonna be able to climb off of it and then dash up. What am I supposed to do there? It's not like there's another spring or anything. I've got to be missing something super basic here. Oh, like the fact that there's another one of those that I'm just completely blind to again? Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Totally did not see that. Like, the background is very, like, dull, low contrast colors, and yeah, I'm just totally not seeing these platforms against it. To be fair, this platform is also hidden behind spinners, which is a little bit rude. Like, why would you do that to me? Right, then we needed to go to the right. Oh my god. Did that way too early. I wonder if there's a better way to time that. Wait for it to stop moving? Yeah, that seems like it'll work. Well, crap, that's not what I wanted. I keep forgetting it. I think my brain is not firing on all cylinders tonight. Once again. But I definitely wanted to stream tonight because I won't be streaming tomorrow, and Wednesday is a question mark. So we do that to get our dash back. Ooh. Oh yeah, we can use the spring again once it gets over there though, so that'll help, I think. Whoa, gotta be careful and ready to use the dash. How did that not kill me? Okay. I mean, I should have just dashed to the right. There we go. Okay. That should have taken me way fewer tries than it did. Huh. What's gonna happen when I dash into that? Because there's one right next to it. Okay. Okay, that's something I'm gonna need to grab later, probably. So I presume we want to dash right into that, too? But then we're... I assume the bubble will hit that, and then I should dash... Well, should I dash up? I don't know, because, like, I'm not going to be able to clear the spikes. Kind of seems like I'm going to need to, like, react to the wall bounce and just up and grab. Upright and grab. We're probably going to need to dash into... Although, I don't know. Yeah, dash into that, then bounce into the spring. I guess we're going through... That's a little scary. That's presumably not pixel perfect. Although, should I be going that way? Is that actually a... It's not a shortcut. It's almost like an alternate route. I don't know if that's pixel perfect. I don't like the looks of it, but I don't think it is. Because you should have that entire center and maybe even a couple pixels into the spikes, I think. This isn't, you know, this isn't Dropsel. where the spikes are actually drawn to, like, where they extend to. If I were to... I could go straight through there. Why is there a spring over there? That seems like it would immediately kill me. Yeah, so I think the double dash is necessary because I'm going to actually need to push this back over. And then we'll grab that or wall jump off of it or whatever. Kind of seems like I'm going to need... Yeah, wait, how... Is this platform going to, like... That's going to fall down. To, like, there. Okay. So we're going to have to dash once to probably land on that and then spring off of it. And dash up to there, I guess. Why did I just do that the wrong way right from the start? Okay, yeah, so that works exactly as I expected. Do I need to go through that spring in order to get all the way over there, actually? Because that seems like you're not going to get over to that double dash right from here. Or maybe you are. Okay, never mind. And then I'm just going to stub my toe on an icicle and die. Right, okay, so you can go through... Right, I'm forgetting that, like, those are only spikes on one side. So I guess that lower... I guess the lower one is meant... You're meant to, like, go through the inner loop first and then use that spring to go through the outer loop. But you don't really need to do that. You can just skip right to the outer loop. I just need to react faster to what happens once I'm done with the outer loop. Oh, no, wait. Okay, no. That's there to redo... I see. You have no choice. I think you have no choice but to do the loop again. Because when you hit the block to the left again, you are going to go through that spring, whether you like it or not. Okay. And I need to be ready to react to that. And my reaction times are not great today. I apparently hit up left there. Whoops. I'm just always a few frames behind. Oh, you need both of them for that. I was afraid of that. So... Is there a tiny climbable section there? There might be. Alright, I need to look... I need to take a better look at that next time I'm down there. Wasn't I saying that another one should end up down here? Because that didn't end up happening. I'm missing something. Wait a second. Also, I was expecting... Oh, I didn't dash into that this time. I am a complete goofball. I did not dash into that, and so that wasn't down there. I knew something felt off. I was like, I did something different, and I'm not sure if I should be worried. And, yup, I should have been worried. I am never going to react fast enough to this again. I don't actually need to go through this outer loop that first time. Yeah, so I can actually just grab that. I don't need to double dash there. I am not very smart right now. Is there anything... I don't think there's anything interesting down there. I don't know. If there's berries in this, which there probably are, I have missed all of them, because, like, there were definitely, seemingly a couple of places that I could have gone that I haven't. Alright, there's no binoculars here. What do I want to do here? Probably that. And get my dash back. And what do we want to do here? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. And there's a spring to get back in here. Except I need to hold on to this. I guess I'm going up through that little gap there. I can't believe that works. Okay, yeah, we're here. But I needed both dashes, though. Ow. Whoops. Oh, I need to push that over first. Wait. Like that. Okay. Oh, come on! I stubbed my toe on another icicle. I can't believe this. Whoop. What? Thank you. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. Okay. Now what? I hope this is a continue point, but I don't know if it is. Alright, we've got a moving platform there. What is going to end up happening to that? Because I'm going to bubble up there, and then I'm going to have to get the hell out of Dodge somewhere else. But I'm also not sure what's going to happen to that block. I assume what's going to end up happening is I bubble up, it pops up, I dash right, it comes back down, I dash left, it moves left onto that moving block, it pops me up into the double dash, and then I need to dash onto the block with it. Do I push it off the block, or do I keep it on the block? There's also another one up there. What the heck am I doing here? I'm pushing it off the block, and then I'm springing off it, getting the double dash, dashing right, presumably, back onto the... Oh, and then dashing up. But why is there a dash refill right there? I might actually have to dash up and then right. You would think the springs would do that much for you, but I have a feeling I need to dash up and right. And then do a single dash up into that block, I guess? I don't know if I actually want to do that. No, I think what I want to do... Well, I mean... Yeah, because I think if I were to do that, it would probably kill me. Because I would end up on those spikes, wouldn't I? I think what I might want to do... I don't know if the platform's going to have caught up with me at that point, or not. But I suspect I need to dash upright, either that or land, Why is the refill there, though? The refill has to be there for a reason. So, I don't know, that seems like a long distance for an upright dash. But I assume I'm supposed to bubble up left and bounce onto the block, which pushes it in, but also will bounce me into the other bubble, which I would bubble up, dash, get the refill, dash left, land on those crumble blocks, immediately get off of them and jump off of a spring. I would have to dash up into that to expose a bubble, presumably. Then spring again, dash into the bubble, go off that spring, go off those springs, and at some point we're done. But what role does this platform serve in all of this? I really hope this is a... That's probably what these things are. They probably mark continue points. Alright, so how did I say this starts? I didn't up left for no reason. Oh, you need to get there first. I see. That's why you need to push that left. That's cool. I still instinctively just go right for the double dash, and that is wrong. Oof. I forgot. Yep, alright. I didn't wait. Why did I go back there? Wait a minute. I shouldn't have even done that. Oh, okay. I actually ended up going right into the bubble. Was not expecting that. Oh, that's funny. It'll actually just crumble under the weight immediately. I was wondering if, like, I mean, I shouldn't have done that, but I was wondering if I just found a little sequence break at the beginning. Wow. Okay. Jeez, talk about trust falling. Well, we did it. Suddenly... mirror temple textures? What on earth is going on over here? Because that doesn't look safe at all. There has to be a reason for that. Uh-oh. Do we have more Easter eggs up there? Or is that just supposed to complement the notes? So it seems like I have to go this way. What is that sticking to right now? Like, the right side of that should be sticky. The left side of that isn't marked as sticky, so what? That is not the button I wanted to press. Hasn't it always been the side with the purple or pink on it? Was the side that had the sticky parts before? Because this seems backwards of that, and now I'm very confused. Well, I probably didn't want to do that. Oh, but there... Oh, it is... The right side is sticky. There's another nearly invisible platform here. Okay, now I see what I have to do. Why am I so bad at seeing these platforms in this particular level? Or am I just, like, bad in general now? I am curious whether this does anything. That definitely did something, because now those blocks are... I mean... They still kind of blend in, but they're not as, like, low contrast. Because, like, normally, yeah, those blocks are black, I guess, not gray or whatever the heck they are. Yeah, that definitely changes them a bit. I don't know, I just feel like I have problems seeing those blocks in way too many... Like, this is the second level that I've had this problem in. I don't know if that changes anything. That definitely changes things also. So yeah, there's there are a couple of things in play that are changing the contrast of things, and that's what's messing with me. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna dash into that, and then that should immediately get us into the bubble. That should fall down. Wow, I almost died. Okay. So what's over here, though? Let's get that first. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I hope it doesn't death plane below me. Yeah, so this is another case of, like, how you would need another jump or dash. I think I could technically still... Okay, what if I can carry that double dash back? Not entirely sure I can. Now I can't. Oof. Okay. Yeah, we carried it back. Okay, so now... Imagine me actually getting to an optional room in this level. Holy crap, dude. So there's gotta be ways to carry the double dashes further in those other earlier areas. Yeah, we're hearing berry noises. Also, I think I think down there is where that book was. But I can't get down there from here. So maybe there might have been two ways into this room. Or, no, wait, there's another question mark there. We can get into there from down there, probably. Alright, let's take a look at this. This is interesting that we've got a block with opposite sticky sides. So presumably we're supposed to shove that onto there. I don't know if crumble blocks apply... I don't think they apply to these things. Let's find out. They do not. Interesting. You would think those blocks would be heavier than one small girl. But no, apparently not. I don't know what Madeline had for breakfast, but holy shit. Alright, so then the question is, which way do we want to push it? I would presume left, but, well, no, actually. Actually, no, I think what we might want to do... I see what we want to do. This is interesting. And then, I guess I would also want to get rid of that platform and then bubble up, but how am I getting all the way up there? No, there's gotta be more to this than that. Okay, wait, but right, this is sticky, so... Whoa, I don't like that idea, though. I sort of have an idea. Yeah, that's the idea. Also, I want to go over here and read the lore. That might end up, Oh, there's dates on here, too, although they're kind of hard to see. 214, is that a 5 or a 6? Looks like 62. There was a collapse further in, and I heard a whole outpost was taken out in one blow. The rumblings have been getting more and more frequent, and nobody knows what's going on. It's as if the cave itself is trying to keep us out. Our numbers have been cut in half since this started. Most of them left within the past few days following the incident. Despite these issues, we've received more information on what may be happening. We believe the source converts the heat surrounding it into crystals, which is why they appear to grow so quickly. An energy to mass converter. If we can get to it, maybe we can find a way to reverse the process. Seems like wishful thinking. Alright, presumably that reset the room? Yes. Oh, okay. that's, maybe fine? Oh, no, that's not fine. Let me take a look at this again, because... Alright. So at that point, that block is stuck to that wall with the spikes. Is that high enough? That also has spikes on it, though. Like, I might need to push the block up one more time. Oh, no. Oh, no! Goodbye. Yeah, so... I guess I'll go die now. Oh, right, there's spikes under that. Yeah, I knew that. Uh-huh. And spikes kill people. I knew that, too. Oh, that was unfortunate. Well, so was that. Good. We're batting 1,000 right now. Oh, come on. Oh, that reformed right as I was doing it. Wow. Alright. Unfortunate. I did not... I must have done an up left. Okay. That was weird. What just happened? It, like, stuck me in the top left and refused to move. I guess because it couldn't actually go that way. I've never seen that before. And I did that silly thing again. What? How did I not grab? I was holding grab that whole time. I might not have been holding left. That might have been the problem. Wow, I barely got that. Alright. I didn't wait long enough for it to fully crumble. Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. That's recoverable. Alright, we're here. We got it. Okay. We have 1 berry, presumably out of 3 so far. Okay, and you can get back there in 1, so that's neat. Oh, right, I need to, like, grab or something. Oh yeah, I didn't actually use the binoculars and, like, look at what's going on. That would be a good idea, huh? Because I wasn't interested in this, I was interested in berry. Okay, so we gotta do that once to get that down there, and then we also have to get that one down there, so actually we should probably do that one first, maybe? I don't know. Because, like, we want to carry the double dash through so we can get to that. But we also want to be able to stand on that so we can jump, dash, dash. That's going to end up down there. We need to push that up so we can get to that double dash. Am I going to be able to do that in a single dash? And then... I don't like where those spikes are. Oh, I'm just supposed to dash into that, and that's going to hit me up into that. Okay. And then we're going to have springs down here and a platform over there. So the spring is probably going to put me into that. I need to grab it, go on top. And then... that... Ooh, wait. But am I going to have that double dash? Because, like, aren't I going to need to use one of those dashes to get out to the left? I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work. But let's try it, I guess. I did not want to do that. That'll work. I need to... Oh, I need to... Wait. Oh, Oh, right, the other double dash is up there. I can probably get that again. Yeah, so the idea is you get the double dash on the right, you dash left and up. I probably don't even need the top double dash until then. Okay. So I misinterpreted what that was there for. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, okay. And that is a midway point. Let's go grab this guy to make sure that we get the checkpoint. In the, it's interesting that they have explicit checkpoints in this level, because, like, there were a couple of invisible checkpoints, like, invisible mid-room checkpoints in the beginner lobby. But that also kind of stinks, like, if that would mean that I haven't crossed the checkpoint until I go up there and then I forget to. And then I walk into that spike, that would be really, really awful. Okay, so we're gonna spring off of that, and that's gonna start that moving. Is that gonna get me far enough to... Alright, to bubble into that, bubble to the right, move that over, presumably? Wait, do I not want to move that over? Because is that gonna get stuck to the ceiling? Is that gonna end up blocking the double dash? I might not want to do that. I don't know if I can avoid it, though. Yeah, this seems like things you don't want to do. Although, no, maybe not. No, wait, because we're clearing a path for that thing. Yeah, no, we have to clear these. Okay. Yeah, okay, well... Why is the top of that one sticky, though? I might have to hit that twice, once... Not entirely sure how that first one works. Like, why is the top sticky? I am sure that will become painfully obvious eventually. And eventually... I see. So then we're going to use the spring platform again when it reaches here and get over here. Guess what? There's also something on top. So we have to attempt to carry the double dash. And hope that's enough. Or we have to go back for the double dash? That might actually be feasible. Although I'm not sure, because we would have to re-engage that platform too. And I'm not sure how you would get over this thing. You might be able to. I am curious about that. Right, so I wanted to find out what the deal was with that platform. Okay, it does do exactly what I thought it would do, so we're gonna have to push it down. Eventually, I will hit the correct direction when I should hit it. Also, I need to dash up. Alright, well, we need to get our ducks in a row about the beginning first, anyway. Oh, also need to do it with that one. Well, I like how I hit the spring and then got squished. Rude. It's just like, get out of the way. Oh man, I always forget I have to do that one down. Alright, we managed to get, like, the bare minimum, but that's not what I'm interested in. Why do you do this to me? I don't want to be over here. I want to be at the beginning of the room. Like, you had the explicit checkpoints for a reason, right? There's no explicit checkpoint here. There's no little totem that I'm lighting up. I shouldn't be continuing here. Don't do that to me. That's fucking miserable. So I might just say fuck berries and not care about them if the level is going to be this garbage about making it excruciatingly, painfully time-wasty to try them again. Alright, so what am I doing? Like, it's just baffling. After all of the really, really good maps that I played in the beginner lobby, why would you do something this shitty in the first intermediate lobby map that the player encounters? I mean, sure, there were berries that if you missed, you would have to replay the whole map in beginner lobby. That's also true. But in a case like that? No. I don't think so. That's just garbage. I'm sorry, but it is. Okay, so we're gonna hit that we're gonna crumble that platform. Is that gonna land here, or is that gonna fall all the way down? It's hard for me to line that up. It might fall all the way down. Also, how long is this room? Oh my god. I have to imagine this might be very close to the end of the level if this room is this big. Oof. Alright, but we're gonna end up going over here? Do I need to, like, hyper this or something? Because that's a very long way to go. And then I guess we're gonna push that one next, which, that's probably gonna fall all the way down here, too. Oh my god, there's a down block there. So we're gonna push that right, we're gonna come over here, dash left, fall down. That's gonna start moving right. Which way are we going? I guess we're going up right, and then into the block over there. And then dashing right into that once. I'm a little worried about... Oh, both of those have spikes in the top. Never mind. They are both equally deadly. If I go into that, is that actually going to kill me? Like, am I going to be able to go up, or is my head going to hit the spikes? Not sure. Then we need to dash into that, then fall down, then dash over there. Hopefully not need to dash again, because I don't think I have that many dashes. And I don't have the option of dashing into that first. Wait. I can retake the double dash, if I can safely take that. And what direction am I taking that, actually? After I get the double dash? That might just be a... Oh, wait, I might be able to... Well, if I dash into that, I might be able to take that down again. But I wouldn't really be able to take the dash crystal again anyway, because I would immediately have to consume one of the two dashes to get out of there. So I'm not entirely sure I understand which way I need to go with that. Also, is that a jump through, like, upwards only platform below that? Because, I mean, there's spinners under it anyway, so, like, what would that do for you? Also, are those gonna land on that, or are those gonna land to the right of that? That's an interesting question. Well, if we manage to land on that, and that goes to the right. Yeah, I'm very curious if those are going to land on this, and if they're going to end up, like, falling off of it at some point. At any rate, we're going to have to dash and hit that to the left, I guess? And then that's going to fall over to there. Wait, over somewhere over here. I'm not exactly sure how far that's going to fall. This is... It's got to fall through that particular gap, right? So that's probably going to land there. on that lip. We're gonna get a double dash there. Something will have had to have landed here. Otherwise, there's no way. If that's gonna spring to the right, that's a little terrifying. This is gonna move down, though, but wait. That's only gonna move as far down as that? The binoculars in this don't really help you too much, because there's only so much you can read in this without understanding where things move to anyway. And then, like, are we gonna end up in the... Okay, there's a thing over there. Do we need to explicitly light that thing up, or will it light up as soon as we hit the water? Because almost guaranteed I'm going to die to spikes. Unless I happen to have a slowly moving platform or a dash left over. Well, we're gonna just try and see what the hell happens with this. Oh, right. The first thing I was saying was I think I might need to, like, hyper this or something. That did not really work. What about super? No, super is a worse idea. Why did I go that one? Should have gone to the right. So yeah, hyper works. Can I shouldn't worry about re-grabbing the bubble, I don't think. There are also spikes all over that thing, so, like... I can only really use the middle of that platform. And I'm not entirely sure what the double is for. We're just gonna have to try this a few times. Why do I keep doing that? I see. Okay, yeah, I think I need to do some fast, some fast bubbles. So that I can still be... Wait, why is that stuck there? Because the platform is there. Right? That's interesting. So wait. Okay, there's not really any way the platform can move that, though, but the problem is the platform can go so far in there. Yeah, I think I need to break that first. But then what's the double for? If I'm wasting one of them on that. Oh, wait, no. I said break it, but no, I just need to push it to the right early enough, I guess? Wait, can I just grab it? That feels dicey. Because what would I do afterwards? Oh, that's unfortunate. I realized I wasn't doing fast bubbles, and then I rushed them and did the wrong inputs. Yeah, what am I supposed to do there? Because I can't get that block out of the way, no matter what. I can grab it, but then what would happen after the platform breaks? Don't grab that, though. Oh, wait. The second dash is to grab it. That's what the double dash is for. Wow. Rushed it. Probably should have done a climb jump, and that wasn't what that was. doing fast bubbles might not actually matter. Okay, but wait, I need to get the, I need to get the double dash again. How? Do I need to, like, land on that first? I might need to land on that first. But actually, I may have just come up with a complete alternative. Imagine if it takes me this long to figure out the first, like, 1/8 of the, Oh, right, I forgot. That's instant death, isn't it? Yep. So maybe I didn't figure out an alternative. Whoop, waited too long. Why did I do that? Probably doesn't matter anyway, so let's just go with it and see what happens. Yeah, so I did the same mistake. Oh, whoops. Seems weird for this to be the place that they introduce a, the first hyper. How am I gonna get over there fast enough to do what they're asking? There's gotta be another way. And I suspect there is another way. Too early and too far forward, I think. Too late again. Why do I... Ugh, stop messing that up. Right, I was gonna try something else, and I forgot. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't need to try anything else. That's how you frickin' do it. Okay, cool, I got it by accident. I don't need the double dash again. Also, I don't need a... Go figure, I don't need a hyper either. You just need to jump far enough through there, and that works. Does make me wonder... Wait, how did I just do that? I was able to just cling to the side, and I thought I wouldn't be able to just do that. That's what it was. What am I doing with this block? That already fell. But I probably need to move that. No, that's this one. So that's the other thing. I have a hard time telling which blocks I've already done stuff with and which ones I have yet to do stuff with. But yeah, I totally thought that that was gonna, like, hit the spikes on the side. Wow, I'm surprised it gave me that. Yeah, so there's actually, like, 3 already used blocks down there. That's fascinating. Okay, I tried to catch up to that, so I just fell into the spikes because I was going really fast. I did the thing again. Can I please stop doing that thing? But yeah, I was actually making this part harder than it is. I took too long. I was second guessing myself there. I have a great skill for learning the wrong things to do tonight. So yeah, you don't need to do fast bubbles there either. I'm trying to. I don't think anything in the gym has actually come up in this level yet. Has it? No, wait. We did have to do fast bubbles before. And I took too long again because I was thinking about too much stuff. Whoop. Oh no. Well, now we know that can happen. I should definitely do the diagonal there. What was I thinking there? That was all sorts of wonky. Okay, that didn't kill me? Thanks. I probably don't need to bounce back that way, actually. But we got it. Oh, okay, that doesn't immediately sink me. I was worried I was gonna sink like a rock. Now the question is there anything else hiding anywhere? I don't think so. Wow, I like how there's this light ray just lined perfectly up with this, so you can't really tell whether there's a spinner there or not. Alright. We found it. Hey, look, I stubbed my toe on one more icicle. But wait, is there anything over... Nope, nothing over there. Any question marks in this room? No, I don't think so. Oh, interesting effect there. I don't know if we've had any others making, you know, do an effect, a peripheral effect to the art before. That might have been a new little, Oh wait, that's actually just the first chord of the song. It just happens to line up with that. There's only one other berry. I figured I missed like 3 of them. Alright, in that case I know exactly where it is. And the thing, alright. I have to apologize profusely to the map author because the thing that I assumed was an upward... It might be an upward entrance, but it is probably not a berry upward entrance, because I have a feeling I know exactly where the other berry is. Because there was that one screen that had, like, a very blatantly obvious... Like, if you looked through the binoculars, there was a bubble up top. But I didn't know how you would carry a double dash there. So I might take a look at least... I mean, there's also the notes. There's the lore, and I think I missed at least one of those, too. Not gonna be as worried about that. Primarily worried about the berries. Let me see if I can get the remaining berry done on this tonight. And we might be averaging 1 green map per night. In the advanced, or not the advanced, this isn't advanced, I wish it were, this is intermediate. In the intermediate set. We are an intermediate, right? I didn't, like, go to the wrong lobby. Where does it actually tell you what lobby you're in? Oh, hey, the benches are different. This was the gym, right? Yeah, we're in intermediate. It's like, that's how much of a jump that map felt like to me, is like, am I sure we're in the right place? But yeah, let me take a break, and we'll see if we can get the other berry in here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get back to where that room was when we get back. Okay, let's see if we can, figure out how to get to some of the things that seemed unreachable, but obviously are supposed to be reachable in some way, shape, or form. I should compare my death counts once I'm done with this to what they looked like in Beginner lobby. It does make me a little... Like, by the time I'm done with everything, and, you know, once I'm getting further and further into later lobbies, assuming that I continue to advance, it's going to become increasingly problematic that they don't give you checkpoints that you can quickly select and continue from the lobby screen, the way that original Celeste maps did, because it would be really nice if I could, like, continue closer to where I want to be. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, so that's a checkpoint. And then there's actually spikes up there. That was the thing that I was like, why would you do that to me? Interesting that the silver berry is all the way over there. Because, yeah, from here you can see that there's spikes up there, but for some reason they fixed the camera after that so you can't see that. And so you wonder, oh, what's up there? Oh, it's spikes. How did I do this before? Probably need to wait longer and then go up, right? Yeah, there we go. I do not want that thing. I almost jumped into it. Okay. I don't think there's any avoiding using one of those here. Well, that was unfortunate. There's nothing but death down there, I don't think. What does that do? Camera here is pretty freaking annoying, too. Like, why? Is it because I moved that block? I'm not actually sure what that block does for me, if anything. Well, it lets me get in there, and I assume I needed to get in there. Yeah, so I guess at that point you're done, so why did I go back down, I guess is why it did weird camera things, but it did weird camera things, though. There are definitely some suboptimal camera behaviors in this level. I already forgot where the first note was, actually, because I'm pretty sure I would have found it by now. Oops. Like, was there one in here? Yeah, there was. It was over here. So this was the first one that I had read before. Yeah, okay. I don't know if reading all of them in one playthrough is strictly required for anything, but... I probably need to carry that. Well, no, there's one here. Okay, again, camera not doing me any favors. Right, I remember checking that top wall. Right, and then we want to go around here. And there. And then here. Now, was this where we had the note at the top or something? Yeah. So that was one of the mysteries, was how the heck to get up there. So there's a double dash over there, but how would you not use that here? Oh, what if... Okay, but how does that help me? Because ordinarily you would push that up there, so that you could spring off of that to get up there. And this is another room that, like, once you're up on that final platform, you're stuck there. So if you miss the note, you miss the note, and you're screwed, and fuck you, I guess, is what the mapper decided. Which just it doesn't make any damn sense to me. Can you... I'm wondering if I can dash into that from the left, but it seems like it would be awful tight because you got spikes over there, too. Was this the one that I had to push left? Yeah, because if you push it right, it's going to stick to that. Why did I do that? But I want to try... Oh, I don't have a... Wait. Shouldn't I have a dash there? What did I screw up? I didn't go on top first. That... Okay. You can't push that to the right. One, it kills you, and two, it still goes upward. So, there goes that idea. But then, what do I do to get up to the note? I mean, I can try pushing it directly to the right, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna... What? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Pretty sure that's just gonna get me killed, also. That's not what I did not expect the thread the needle outcome, but yeah, that also gets me killed. Yeah, so I don't think that's gonna work. But once I'm here, there's no way I'm getting to that note, unless there's a way from another screen, because I think it was open at the top, too. But yeah, there's no way I'm getting up, and maybe that's why the camera is fixed, because yeah, you can see it there for a brief second. So maybe there's another way to it. Kind of like how you looped around to the note inside later from one of the berry rooms. Maybe the other berry room leads me to where that note is. I don't know. Because, yeah, we got the second berry. That's what I thought. Oh, right. That's behind that. Oh, cool. Right. That doesn't kill me. To this hole. Can I even get in there? Thank you. Oh, alright. Nothing there. Oh, right. Also, we have more nearly invisible moving platform blocks, because there's actually two effects in play here. Parts of the environment are darkened. Like, if I turn the foreground up to 100%, it actually gets lighter. But then also so the foreground effects and the foreground brightness are both like doctored on this level, which makes the blacks lighter on those platforms, which makes them lower contrast with the background. So, yep, there was another time where I was like, what am I doing? And it turns out there was a platform that was invisible. Alright, is this the room that had the stuff at the top? No, I don't think so. Why is there a checkpoint there when it's right at the frickin' exit of the room? That doesn't make any sense. Why is that there? That makes me think there's gotta be more to this room than that, but, I don't think so. So yeah, we ride that up, we hit that left, we hit that left. It actually goes all the way up to nearly the ceiling here. We jump over that, we hit that. Which doesn't go anywhere, it just breaks. But this is stuck to it, so that breaks and then that falls down. We get that and go left, down, right. This is going to be over here. We're going to spring off of that and get there. So yeah, I don't know why they have a checkpoint thingy. Like, unless this is unless this is the rare case where there's an explicit checkpoint thing at the end of the room. Like, where is this dude on all the other rooms that implicitly checkpoint you at the end? If they would have like consistently used those, it would have been great. So yeah, that's that room. And yeah, I don't know why this guy's here. Seems well, I guess... Okay, so consider... You don't need a checkpoint here if you don't have this one jerk spike over here, and also over there. I already tried dashing into that. It wasn't anything. I didn't actually mean to go up there. There's no question marks here, though, so... It's cool that the lanterns jingle when you hit them. Okay, so what was this one? Oh, this... Yeah, wait, this might be the one with the thing at the top. Yeah, so this. I have no idea how to get up there, but that's what we need to figure out right now. The problem is if I land over on the right, it probably makes me live there, and then I can't get up here. But the way that that bubble is situated up there makes me think you're intended to go up left with it. There would be no reason to have the bubble there if you're coming from up there. I'm not missing another platform, right? There's something weird going on behind there. That looks really strange. But yeah, This is one I might have to look up how the heck you even do it. Because this doesn't make any sense. And there's, yeah, as far as I know, there's no upward moving platforms? Unless there, I don't know. There can't be something that would change the equation over on the left where I can't get to, right? That wouldn't... So yeah, I don't get it. There's nowhere safe to climb. There's no, like, springs or anything. There's nowhere to get a double dash beyond here. So yeah, this room just feels like it's playing extremely hard to get. And it's, I mean, this is the one case where, like, well, not the only case, I guess, but, like, as opposed to the bottom left, the binoculars blatantly show you this is here. Wait, there is another one! Holy shit! On the top right. Okay, but that suggests... How far down does that go? That does not go down to the spike. The spike is below it. Problem is, again, if I land there, I'm probably... Wait a minute! Wait a minute! That's easy! Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, we're doing this again. It was a case of an invisible platform in not the place I was looking for. You know what? While we're looking for invisible platforms, I should look for any over here. I didn't see one there. I can't really... I would have to, like, pause it before I die. I couldn't glimpse one there. I think that's something where I should, like, look at my, my VOD after the fact. And see if I spot anything that I didn't while playing it. Not again. That somehow didn't kill me. Alright, cool. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to use that there, I think. Am I dead? No, I can get back, okay. Gotta remember to do this way. Okay, so all we have to do here is that. That's literally all you have to do. All you had to do was see that frickin' platform there. And I didn't, because they chose really questionable contrast levels for this map. Alright, so, other berry room. We got lots of opposite sticky blocks here. Including one stuck to each other. That might be a first. Are we going over there? There's spikes over there. I'm not sure about that. Wait, what is my objective? That has to be my... Oh, wait, the berry is over there. Did I not scroll all the way to the left or something? Oh, yeah. Indeed I did not, because guess what? I'm pressing left. It doesn't go over there. But if I go down here, it goes over there. More questionable camera behaviors. Like, this level definitely has some of the most questionable camera behaviors I have seen in the entire jam so far. Or the entire collab. I'm calling it the jam because jam is also a word in the name of the collab, and I'm used to playing Quake maps that are often parts of jams. Quake calls them map jams. This, Celeste calls them collabs. Because they are much more collaborative, like, tons of people work on each map in this, as opposed to, Quake map jams where it's usually, like, one person per map. Alright, so which way am I even going around? Okay. I have to go around once, then start that block moving. And the question is... Alright, this is a puzzle room. The question is, which way do I have to move things? I assume that's going left then up. That's just going left, because then it's going to fall anyway. The first one there is going up, and the question is the second one going to move with it because it's attached? Or is it just going to fall down? I'm not sure. Then we're going to go up with this and move that out of the way. I guess we're going to take a dash refill there. Makes sense, we're supposed to be out of dashes by then. And a dash over to there. How am I getting up there? Oh, because these will be up here. That block will be... Wait, no, where will... Yeah, that block will be up here. So that's how we'll get up there. And then we'll come over here, and we will ride this platform all the way through. And then there's a little bit of a spike obstacle course right at the end as a treat. Good start. Also good start. What the heck? Alright, let's do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What do I want to do? That's what I want to do. Oh, well, I overcompensated. I might not have needed to be quite that fancy. Can I actually get over there? If I just hold... I didn't quite hold left. Yes, you can... That's the wrong one. I can't believe I managed to thread the needle into there. I did it again. Okay, I think that's why that's that way. Okay, then that one does fall down. What is that one suspended on? Was there a pass-through under that? I think there was, but, like, I expected it to still be visible. I'm a little confused. Oh, now I need to push that down again. No, there was... What is that stuck to? Is there, like, 1 pixel of wall still in common with it? Yeah, this is where there's the platform below it. Okay, so now we're back... Uh-oh. Is this fine? This is fine. And now we ride. And I guess I get a free double dash? Oh, shit. It's not free. We might be fine. We're fine. Okay. So we got the strawberry. There was one thing that I would like revenge on, though. Question is, how far from it am I? As to whether I want to do it again. There's one other thing that I got the impression there might be something more to it. That's later in the level. And that's where I kind of lost my shit at the level because it, decided to stick me at the end of the room. Right. Right. There's a platform. Literally right there. And then there's another platform right here, which I couldn't see for the longest time until I found it. I clinged to it and activated it completely by accident. Okay, that was silly, and that's completely on me. Wow, okay. The left wall didn't kill me. Wow, that didn't kill me either. All I had to do was not hold upright. This room is not that hard. I'm glad there wasn't a spike right under there. I kind of thought there might have been. Are we up to the room yet? I don't think so. No, this one was fun, though. Can I remember how it worked? I have to get used to doing it this way now that I'm trying to shorten the first loop. Oh my god, dude. I have to just switch left to right there, and I'm extremely slow at doing that. No, upright. There was an attempt to hold upright. It didn't happen. Yeah, that's literally all you have to do there, and then don't stub your toe. There you go. What am I doing now? Alright, now this is a continue point. Oh, yeah, this part's also fun. Right. I never tried doing that before, that was funny. That might be bad. Nope, that works, okay. I mean, you're supposed to spring off the sides, too, so I guess there's multiple ways to do that last bit. What's the deal with this? What was the deal with this? The deal with this was we had to do that, and then there's another platform that is practically invisible, and then you don't die, ideally, but... not have done that there. Okay, what was this part? And what was to the left over there? Right, that was where the other berry was, and what you had to do for that was carry that double dash over to it, so we've done that. But what did I have to do over here? I don't know if it matters which one of those you hit first. I usually hit the top one first. Right, and then we had to hit that first. Get that dash before that dash. This is the part. Okay, right. So this checkpoint right here. So at the end here, there's this blatant gap in the ceiling. And so I wanted to see if I could get through that. But once you land on that plank on the right, you respawn there. So you can't try it again. That being said, that has spikes on the top of it. But it also has a spring. So what I was wondering is, like, could the spring has to get you over those spinners on the left. And could I basically, at the apex of the spring jump, do a double dash up and get somewhere? That's what I wanted to know. There might be nothing up there. I don't know. It might be another case of the camera locks here, but actually there's spikes above it. It does that somewhere in, like, the first or second room of the map, and it's really rude. Because you can see the spikes at one point, but not when you're actually there. So we're going to try this again. It might be a blatant waste of time, though. What was I saying about I usually go up first? But then I usually end up retracing for that. Okay, so we're up to this. Now this bit is also fun, but the thing that I wanted to try doing, and I really don't know if it's possible. You know what? It's probably not even possible. The thing that I was focused on, I probably can't even do, because I was thinking I would be able to get back over here to re-trigger this a second time, but all of these are going to be shoved into these pits and whatnot. You're not going to be able to use those to platform. And then there's spikes underneath them, too. And there's no way you're going to have a double dash here. And I think to do what I wanted to do, I would need a double dash. So yeah, I think the thing that I got really mad at the map for not letting me try again might have actually been an instance of the map saying, look, dude, you don't want to try that. It's not going to work. I mean, of course, at that time, too, I didn't know how many berries there were in the map. So I was just, like, suspicious of every single opening. I'm still suspicious of that one where the camera pans to the left, but there's nothing but spikes there. That still doesn't make sense to me. Also, you know what's interesting here? The fact that there's... Yeah, that right above it. Wait a second. What? Yeah, but guess what that means? That also means that this thing can't even respawn, so that debunks my entire thought process. That is the first time I have seen one of those platforms not respawn. What is the point of this? Is something looking through at me there? Like, what is going on here? Kinda looks like a seeker or something, don't you think? A little bit? So I ended up finding something, but I didn't end up finding what I wanted. But what I wanted literally doesn't exist, I guess, because that platform doesn't come back. Yeah, so, my entire, the entire thing that I got pissed off at before was apparently nothing, unfortunately. So, once again, I have to profusely apologize to the mappers. That being said, you know what would have avoided me getting pissed off? Closing up that ceiling. Literally all you had to do. If there's no way to get up there, don't make it look like there should be a way to get up there. Very simple. And if there is something up there, then I have no freaking idea how to get to it. I wonder if it's possible, because, like, I know Everest has a map editor. I wonder if it's possible to open these maps in an editor to actually, like, just see what the hell... if there's actually anything to those sections. Alright, so let's actually just do this as I mean, actually, I could just exit out of the stage, but I guess we'll try to do this as intended one more time. I've already terribly screwed this up. Okay, so the cool thing is I got to the end, and then I ended up behind it. Never managed to do that before. Oh, I didn't push it right first. Right. Right, you need to land first to get that dash. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want that either. What am I doing? What? But, huh? Somehow I got like a down dash instead of a right dash there? I don't know what the hell happened. One of these days I will remember to, because the thing that keeps throwing me off is like I'm forgetting I'm coming out of a bubble and therefore still have a dash. Oh, well, that's bad. Yeah, there's just spikes everywhere. There's no way you can get back anyway. Alright, so yeah, I thought this room was gonna do a clever thing where they wanted you to do it twice, but nope, it's not. I love that death, though. That happened to me before, too. Oh, no. I didn't grab. Alright, now we're here in plenty of time. Yeah, so like the camera will go up a tiny bit there, but not a lot, and that was as much as it showed me. And this is where it will respawn me now. And I don't think any amount of going over here is, you know, and coming back is gonna help me with that. Oh right, this is this room. At this point, there's no reason for me to do anything. So we might as well just return to the lobby. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So there is one piece of lore that I have no idea how to get to. And that one's just gonna remain unread, I guess, because I have no idea. I suspect you're supposed to... Maybe that's what that left exit is. In the map with the camera that does pan over there, but I have no idea how you get over there. I don't know if that would reconnect to that, though. Anyway, given how badly my brain has been doing at this level, one level is probably enough for the night. So I might just save it there. I am curious, though. I don't know how this thing even works. Okay, good. So now we should be in debug mode. It did say debug build there. There is a debug option right there. If I go into here... Alright, so supposedly... I don't get it. It says maybe it only works in levels. Let's try going into the level again. I don't know what this thing's talking about. It says pressing the spacebar in the menu allows players to move the camera freely around the overworld. Maybe that actually does mean... literally, like, the map screen. Okay, debug map. Let's do that. Oh, what? I just accidentally pressed it, I think? What? No, that's something else. What I want is this. Oh, and you actually have crosshairs, so that's neat. And you can zoom in and out. Can I pan? Oh, right-click teleports to the room. Huh, you can show red berries in here. But can I pan? Oh, okay, yeah, with the arrow keys. So wait, where am I now? This is... Okay, so I should be up at the top here. So then, yeah, there's absolutely nothing up there. And let's see. Over here should have been one of the berry rooms, and then this is where the lore was. What the hell? There's something... Is there something hidden right at the beginning? Would have thought I would have checked that. Alright, we might have to go back and check that. Isn't this where the other... Was that where that lore was? Because that means there's nothing up there. There's no way to get that from above. Is this another case of I should have just, like, carried a dash from the next screen over? Am I actually that thick and I need to remember to do that in more places? And yeah, other than that, that's all there seemingly is. When was this? Oh, that was the other berry room, I think. Yeah. This is what's to the left of all the spikes. There is a room here, and it's literally called A_how. Yeah, so I'm real curious. I am real curious how you're supposed to get over there, yeah. Like, so there's a there's solid ground there without spikes. I'm pretty sure this is too tall to, like, do any sort of dash jump over. Should we see what's in there? What on earth is that thing over there? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Well, I use debug mode, so I guess that makes me a god by some definitions. My brethren and my children wish to see you. Visit the enchanted canyon, they await your arrival. They are wiser than I. So, is that referencing another level? What the hell is that? Well, that's interesting. Is that basically a kind of a bubble, except it can go in any direction? That's faster than a bubble would spit you out. But yeah, this is what was to the left of that. There's no place to land here. Like, to the, you know, over right above my head is the platform that we used. So yeah. Good luck getting over, and yeah, there's way too much. There's no way that you could possibly send a, you know, travel over here with, like, a hyper or a super dash. And then it puts... See, that one does put you back over here. Go figure. I don't know whether that room set any flags or anything. I guess I'm not going to worry about it. But what was the other thing I wanted to double check? Since we can warp here anyway, there were two things I wanted to double check. One is... Yeah, there's something... There's a cat. Ow. I can't believe we're gonna spend this much effort to do this. This is only I guess the third cat in a level that I found, because there was one in the lobby that I found in the beginner lobby, and then there was one in one of the levels. Maybe there was more than one. But then there was one on the hard side, I think. I have no idea if anything actually keeps tabs on the tabbies, but... Okay. Oh, can I do it with this one too? I really don't want to continue here. I can't do it here unless... Well, okay, do that first. Okay. And then... You know what? It doesn't matter. What am I thinking? This can't pass that wall anyway. So that's not part of the solution. Alright, so the real question is, can I get back here and survive? And I think the answer is... Oh, nope, the answer is yes. Okay, so this is what we're working with. And then the next question is, yeah, how... If I need the double dash to get to the cat, I don't see how that's gonna work. Wait, is this enough? This is enough, you idiot. Okay. I'm telling you, man, my brain tonight is just making everything way more complicated than it needs to be. I think the easy way to do this is a neutral. Yes. Okay, I still might have a problem. I still might have a problem. How? How do I do this part with one dash? That's actually fascinating, though, that you had to go to the midpoint, get that checkpoint, and then come back when you could hit this from the other side. The problem is I can't reach the top. Is it enough to just go... No, I can't dash from there. Alright, well, I guess this cat is remaining unpet, because I have no clue. There were some other things I wanted to check, though, wasn't there? The cat is going to... Well, the cat's going to remain a mystery unless I cheese it and just, like, use mod options to give myself constant double dash. That's the only way I would possibly get it. And that's probably not how you're intended to get it, but I don't know how you're intended to get it. Stuff is starting to go way over my head in this. Okay, what was the one other thing that I wanted to check? Oh, right. What was the room? Was it this room? Maybe I should start in this one, so that I can go back. I don't think you can carry a jump in here to get that lore. So no, that's still a mystery to me. So if I look at this, there's nothing connecting to this room. I was originally thinking there might be something above it, but there is not. And I think if I were to try to carry a dash into this, it would, I would just die on the spikes. Or it just wouldn't amount to anything. Alright, I have one idea. Oh, nope, not that. Wait, that doesn't even matter, though. I could do that from this screen. No, there's one other thing I could try doing. Not that. don't know. Does that give me enough? No, it absolutely does not. Hang on. Can I carry that all the way from here? Holy shit, wait. Then I have to not use dashes on the way back down. I'll be damned. That's how you get this lore. What does this say? Does that say 20462? By now I forgot what the date on the last one was. Just came back from another expedition. This cave seems to be getting colder and colder by the minute. The growth of the vines and the crystals is relentless, especially further into the cave. Interestingly, they don't seem to be growing on our equipment, even if they've started taking over the outposts. The rate of expansion is faster than our models predict, but nothing we can't handle. Some people have requested to pull back, but with what stands to be gained from this project, I won't allow it. Alright, so there's your lore. And yeah, there's nothing up there. And nothing up there either. So yeah, there were a couple of interesting carry things back to the previous room bits in here, and I definitely need to keep that in mind, because that was a thing in Dropsel as well. Other than that and the cat, was there anything else? I think at this point we've exhausted everything. I don't know if there were any other lore bits anywhere. I kind of want to double check what's in this room. But I'm pretty sure this was just a berry room. Right, the berry was over there. Why is the map confusing me then? The map makes it look like there's something to the left of where the berry is, because it's probably really hard to see at that scale, but right where... Okay, so my cursor's over to the left now. Right over here, in the middle, is where the berry is. There's other stuff over here to the left of it. Wait a minute, what if I do this again after getting the berry? Does this already have the berry collected? Because I was warping around? Yeah, there's a question mark there too. Holy crap, there's something else there. I would never have noticed that if I didn't use debug mode. So we have to do this room again. And now I have to remember how to do this room again. What did I do? This one just goes over, right? Yeah, okay. And then this one goes up. That goes down. That goes back down. And now we go through here again. And there's more stuff in here. I don't like this. Okay, that's fine. There's more lore. 209. Does that say 42? Wasn't I reading 62 in the other ones? Now I'm really confused. Half of the outposts have been abandoned. The crystal growth increased exponentially, completely taking over most of the outposts close to the source. Conditions are getting more and more dangerous, and some people are asking to leave entirely. I won't let them, not when we're so close to it. I have a theory of why the crystals are growing, but I don't like it. I've instructed teams to disassemble their equipment before abandoning the outposts. The problem is, they're built to last for decades, so I doubt they'll have time to deactivate even half of them. Every moment we waste means the journey back will be even more treacherous. What is that? Oh, that is also a warp. I've never seen just a warp bubble like that before. Okay. Okay, is there anything else suspicious? there's nothing... So actually it's interesting. There were lore bits coming out of each of the berry rooms. I already found the lore bit in the coming out of the other berry room. Wasn't there one other interesting winding passage? Oh no, I think that was actually, yeah, that's down here, going into here, and that was legitimately a passage to another room. Yeah, so I think at this point I have found all that I wanted to find. No idea how to rescue the cat. Absolutely none. Because I don't get how you would... But it seems like you would need 2 dashes. Even after lugging the block over there. I don't know. So I guess the dream of petting all the cats is dead. Anyway. I guess we will leave this at that and return back to the lobby. I should find another map to do for the next time I stream this. Which at best will be Wednesday, but Wednesday is not definite. Otherwise, might be Friday. Alright, so we came in from the left before. If we come out to the right, where do we end up going? Why? Oh, that's interesting. So, right, the beginner lobby had springs everywhere. This one actually has dash refills everywhere. Is this a... Yeah, this is a green one. 5th dimension. Do we... That's looking like it's gonna be maybe sort of farewell themed. Hey, we got pipes. Super Nautica, as opposed to the opposite of that. Oh, we got bouncy shrooms. Honey Zip Ink. Alright, we found another bench. We got a lot of signs saying not to go left. Elevator? Elevator. I have a feeling this isn't gonna be one of the green maps. Oh no, we found the hard gate. Which, yeah, there are 18 maps in this, as opposed to the 21 in the beginner lobby. But I am sure this lobby is going to take me longer, given that the first map I tried took me all night. And that was a green map. We got a dream block map. Temple of 1,000 Skies. That one sounds like it's gonna be interesting. I didn't pay attention to who actually... I can cling to that? That's super interesting. You can go through it, but you can also grab it. Construction Conundrum? I feel like I'm playing Donkey Kong Jr. or something. This is probably... Oh, our car is here too. Okay. Infiltration. I see what you did there. That also sounds like it might be interesting. Oh boy, what is this? Sea of Soup by Spoopy Soup. Alright. Maybe we'll do this next time. This is probably going to be terrifying, but we'll leave it here, and we will be at Soup. Not at Soap. That was the last lobby. Previous one. But at Soup when we next come back to this. So yeah, first map definitely gave me a rough time, partially because my brain and muscles were not working together as well as I would have liked. Partially because I didn't think of things that I should have thought of the first time. Partially because the camera and or level boundaries legitimately confused me. So I have mixed feelings about that level, mostly regarding, yeah, like the bounds and the camera work. The level itself was pretty interesting, though. So we're, it's continuing the trend of, like, each level definitely has an interesting, dare I say, gimmick going on that they're able to get a lot of mileage out of. So, but yeah, there's some terrifying stuff. You know, it makes me wonder if there were any impossible to get to rooms in the beginner lobby, because I never turned on debug mode before now. Like, this is the first time I've done that. So, I left off at soup. We had soap in the beginner lobby. We have soup in the intermediate lobby. Now, I've only got one intermediate map under my belt so far. Felt like kind of a mixed bag. It was still really good in terms of, like, coming up with a mechanic and making use of it. But some of the level and visual design aspects kind of threw me off. So let's see how this one does. Now, we might have clouds to deal with, judging by what we see here. We'll have to see how this goes. This is by Spoopy Soup, with polish by Struggle and Tobia, code by Big Kahuna, art by Mintberry and Spoopy Soup, music by Seth. Let's see what we've got. We've got signage. Okay, I can't go left. I also... Okay, no, my dash does recharge as normal. Note, room transitions will refill your dashes, but dashing is not required to beat this map. Huh. A reward is waiting for those who take the time. Okay, I already used a dash, though, so does that mean I actually need to, like... Does that mean I need to restart? Because I don't know if it starts tracking that from here. Alright, so the challenge here is apparently don't dash at all. Whoa, hello. Soup, as far as the eye can see. It's like that one level in Mario Odyssey. Oh god, we've got wind. Oh god, we've still got wind. Well, I can understand why they wouldn't expect you to dash. Interesting. So yeah, the puzzle is actually in how to do movement. Oh, I see. That is a short-range bubble. Oh no. Yeah, so dashing in this map would actually... Oh, I think it gave me a... Did it give me a continue point? I think it did. So dashing in this map would kind of be considered cheating. No, it didn't really give me a continue point. This is where I was to begin with. I am surprised I got that jump. I think Coyote Time bailed me out there. And you kind of have, like, the equivalent of hypers, except they're not really... Whoa, alright. We just vertically wrapped around the screen, I guess. I saw that in the nick of time. I'm going the wrong way here. Fortunately, I won't... Nope, I'm not sure I can save this. There's a berry somewhere. Yeah, so I think I want to go back because I heard berry noises. There's definitely stuff up there. I actually just go straight up, I can. Oh. I see. Can I get in there somehow? I don't know if the no dashing is also supposed to apply to the berry access. Is that berry actually connected to... No, it's not connected to that. What? I disagree with that. Is there anywhere else that would be able to go? It seems like there's spikes basically everywhere. And that doesn't work. And that doesn't look like it would break. I don't really want to use a dash anyway. I'm wondering if I can, like, grab the wall in there, but that... Whoa, that's not what I wanted. But you can't really adjust. I don't know if you can jump out of these bubbles, and, like, the no dash also would mean that you're not allowed to, like, terminate the bubble early. I can't believe I just did that. Also, seems like there's a longer delay than usual. Oh, you can pop out of the bubble. The weird thing is I was holding grab, but a grab did not happen. Maybe you can't. I'm confused then. How did I end up popping out of the bubble here? That was weird. Alright, we're not going to worry about the berry for now because I'm more worried about not dashing. And maybe if I... Oh, that's not spikes, but that is. Also, that little gap up there is a little curious. That goes up? Wait, what? Hang on. That's not how that's not how gravity works. What is this? Why don't I fall up then? Alright, so we're dislodging things and they are floating in the soup, I guess. Oh, I should have clung to the left. Okay, that is not a evolution of the music that I expected. I was kind of looking at what was going on at the top left, and I guess did not look at where I was going enough. What? Wait, what? Oh, I'm never expecting... So what's really confusing is it sent me through the ceiling and screen wrapped me, but then... the battle and orb actually just went the normal way, and that's what my eyes followed, so I had no idea where I ended up. So that feels a little confusing. Maybe needlessly so. Okay. Oh, I need to immediately jump into Badland again. Alright. I didn't quite get the bounce there. That needs to be a hopsy to preserve the momentum. I'm jumping too late. It is interesting how they give you more time to think about what you want each bubble to do. And I'm not dashing early to do them early because I'm worried that would... I don't know if that would count as dashing. And I don't want to... I don't want to do the thing. Aw, just barely. Okay, good. They gave me a continue right here. I really need to work on this timing. Basically, jump when you hear the sound. Oh, shit. How was I supposed to do that? Oh, I didn't hold the jump button. Hey, Wasco. Happy Friday. Oh, I did it too late. Where did Battling end up that time? She just kind of flew off. Oh, well, we're actually in the soup now. This is a little treacherous because it can become really hard to see the spinners at some points. Alright, no hidden things here. Why do these platforms exist? I don't know. It seems like there's nowhere to go over there. What am I... Oh, can I wall bounce? I sure can. I'm not supposed to have to dash, though, huh? Can I actually get all the way over to that wall? I needed to turn around. Oh, yeah, okay. I wall bounced too early last time, that's why. Okay, what's with these doors, though? What's with these moving blocks here? So, yeah, the red stuff, the tomato soup will kill me, I imagine. What am I supposed to do here? What? Those count as walls. I can wall jump off those. I did not expect those to count as walls, but they do. Okay. Also, apparently there's a berry in this room. Now the question is, which way do I want to go down, or does it not matter? I don't know if it matters, but I was already down here, right? So where am I going now? That was apparent. I guess I did notice the strawberry in the background over there and wondered if that was indicative of something, and it seems like it may have been. Also, apparently you can change Madeline's bearing while you're in the bubble. You just... So, like, if I'm facing right and jump into this, I can press left and then up, and she will be facing left and go up. Okay, but now where am I going? Like, if this was supposed to be a detour... I cannot go up again. But then where am I? Am I going down? That seems like death. I am going down. Go figure. Okay. Apparently, that's a new one on me. I don't think I've ever had a map do a thing where I expect to die, but it's progression. That's one way to make sure people get the berries, is, put the berries in the only direction that feels like it wouldn't kill you. This music is getting very excited. Does this screen wrap left and right, too? Is that... yeah, that's what's going on here. Okay. I wonder which direction that thing's gonna move. Kinda hope it goes down, because I would imagine I'm supposed to jump over it and get to the battling orb there. I wonder if there's gonna be wind in the picture here, because, like, I could see going down right from there, getting to there, but I feel like that would require wind. I'm not sure how the soup orb on the right side in the middle here is supposed to work. I have to imagine wind has to factor in here. I also have no idea why there's an orb at the top center there. Okay, that's gonna give you a long jump into that orb, which might get you to that wall. I'm gonna have to figure out how some of this plays out. Okay, so the orb over there has to be battle and accessed, because that's the only thing that's gonna break the spinners. And I don't think this level does the thing where it shows you where the battle and orb will move to. I like the levels that do that, because it allows you to plan ahead a little better. So, like, this room gives you binoculars, but it doesn't really... I think it doesn't give you the whole story. There's a... why would there be... oh, I wonder if that's the... I wonder if that berry is the reward for not dashing. I wonder if that just straight up vanishes if you dash. Alright, well, let's see what we can... let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we can die when we use the binoculars, apparently, because I don't think there's any way to not die without dashing. Oh, there's spikes right there. Okay. So this has to go up. Yeah. Really? That goes up? You jerk. Okay, so you're supposed to... that's why there's land underneath that bubble, so you can go back to the left. Oh, and the orb goes there. Okay, that makes sense. And then the orb goes there, that's why that orb exists. I thought there might be a secret there, but apparently not. We did it? We did it. Okay, that was a surprisingly short level compared to the one that I picked on Monday. Now, there was at least one berry I didn't get. But now that I did the... there's 3 more berries? Holy crap. Okay, now that we did the no dash run, I think that shouldn't matter anymore. Oh, you actually... you don't have control there. Yeah, there's nothing hiding under there. Which ones did I got the 2 last berries. Wow, okay. That's not what I meant to do. I want to land right after that one. Because I'm curious about the symbols on the wall. Or on the background. I also don't know if these spirals mean anything. I hit jump too early, so the jump didn't actually happen. You can't stop on a dime there either. Really? Okay, that doesn't... Neither of those mean anything. Oh, right, and your dashes don't refill until the screen transition. Which is funny, because in the first room, that wasn't the case. But no, you actually do get exactly 2 dashes per screen now. How did I never have that problem before? I'm confused, actually. Alright. Yeah, so what's the deal with this berry? This is the one that I did see before, but had no idea how to get to. There's really no indication of what direction you're supposed to reach that from. Okay, yeah, I think if you go out of a bubble early, it won't count against your dashes, but you better be really sure that you're doing that right. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, the screen wrap always gets me. So I guess even going out of that bubble in that direction the way I do, I guess doesn't count as a dash? Alright, okay, that is indeed the first berry. Why is this here? Oh. Okay. Is there any other reason that's there? I guess it's just to give you a way out. It's just the most unexpected way out. That's not what I wanted to do. So I am kind of curious about, yeah, this. Glug glug. We are officially at soup. Oh, I can apparently just dash as much as I want there. Ow. Really? Oh, you can't go back a screen. That's kind of meh. So as long as I'm in soup, I apparently get a free dash back. Wait a minute. There's another... It might just be a screen wrap, but I saw another area with light coming from the top. Actually, there's one right there, too. And also there, but I can't fit in there. Wait, what? did I just, like, dash through spikes? I'm confused. It sure looked like there were spinners at the bottom. Well, that killed me. Maybe it was because it was off screen. But why would you put God rays on the ceiling there if it would actually kill you? That seems disingenuous. There might have been like a specific gap in it, but I don't think there was any benefit to that. Other than if I were to do it from the bottom. No, there's solid spinners down there. What? How did I just manage to fall through from the top without dying? I'm confused. I really don't know how that works. I'm also curious about that one. It's unfortunate that I have to redo the whole room every time. Yeah, doing an early dash out of bubbles where you have to jump is probably a bad idea. Oh, I can't go in that one? Oh, I feel like I've been lied to. Given that you can go in the one on the left, I figured I should expect to reach soup once again over there, but nope. Okay, that didn't do anything, and now I'm probably dead unless I cheat. I am not hearing any strawberry sounds anywhere. Wait a minute, what about... I don't see any spikes here. No, but I can't. Why don't I get my dash back now? What happened to getting my free dash as long as I'm in soup? Okay, I can go back once I do that. So this one doesn't lock you in the way that the other one did. Oh wait, there might be something up there. What is that? Okay, but it looked like there was something to the left of it too. Doesn't it look like there's something else up there? I mean, maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's other terrain that I have already visited. Is there anywhere else that I can get to down here? I feel like there is not. But I feel like I've gone a very long way without seeing a berry. And why would they put a nice spot up here without anything else? What about... I just end up over there anyway, right? Yeah. Okay, and that's where the berry that I got was. Yeah, so guess what? We're at basically the end of the map again. So there is actually God rays at the bottom of the screen trying to indicate that there's somewhere to go down there, but it's impossible to see because the entire bottom center of the screen is just completely baked anyway. And then this is the extremely long screen. So I mean, and now we've already gotten the berries at this point. So I know. I don't want to resume from where I left off. So if I put do not save, does it still save the berry? I imagine it should. It should just not resume me. Which, like, actually, even if I hit save there, I could just pick start instead of continue anyway. So, like, there's not really a reason to say do not save. Okay, yeah, it saved the berry, though. Can I make this go anywhere else interesting if I pick another direction? I mean, we already got the first berry, so, like, this would be Easter eggs at most anyway. Actually, yeah, can I go up here? No? Nothing? Oh, man. You know I'm gonna keep trying this. Really nothing. Okay. Well, I tried. You know, I wonder what the meaning of the entry room is, because, like, we're not at soup yet in this entry room. Yeah, as soon as it breaks through that wall, you don't have control anymore. Oh, right. I jumped too early. I should really try to get the timing. Okay, that works. I did that the wrong direction. Now I'm being careless because I'm trying to go fast. Looked like there were rays up at the top left, actually. Of course that hurt me. I guess that's just showing the screen wrap. Okay, so you actually have to break out there. I don't remember having to do that the first time. Because, I don't know, that counted as a dash, didn't it? That seems like something I wouldn't want to do. I'm kind of thinking, like, what if there was another berry there? Okay, that doesn't kill you. I wanted to see if I can get in there, so I need my dashes back. Oh. I feel like that definitely requires using a dash. So that would suggest that you cannot get all berries in a single playthrough, assuming that the last berry requires not dashing. Okay. So what are we doing here? Presumably when I cling to that, it's going to go up, and then I need to go up to that. And then up to that, and then around to the switch, but then what? Because then I need to go up again. How many dashes do I have? I do have 2 dashes. So if I can get all the way around there without using dashes, I can probably double dash over to that, and then get the thing. 2 dashes doesn't feel like it's going to be enough for that. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's definitely not good. How do we make this work? What if I leave that one for later? Can I get away with doing that? I'm not sure I can. Wait, what about wall bounces or something? Like, it seems designed for you to fall through that way, and that's why there's another one there. What if I don't do that? What if I go that way first? It seems wrong to me to do that, but I'll try it. It honestly feels like I should be able to maybe even get... No, I'm just not... I'm barely not high enough. So the problem with that is, yeah, then I can't survive that. Oh, wow, I just walked into it. Yeah, because I would need one dash remaining to get at to survive that. And this isn't gonna work. Is there something else I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing any bubbles in this room at all. But I would imagine what this is telling me is I should be hitting that switch second and coming in the top way and going out the bottom way. Otherwise, there wouldn't really be a point to having the top entrance. But how is 2 dashes enough to do that? I tried skipping that block, and that didn't go well either. I have another idea that I'm pretty sure is wrong, but we'll try it. Yeah, no. Going around that way would not work. You wouldn't be able to carry any upward momentum through there, I figure. Or it would be incredibly tight if you could. And I don't think 2 dashes would be enough to get up through the top. Yeah, you're not even going past that. Unless I can get to the other side of it. That seems extremely unlikely. Yeah, that seems wrong. Very wrong. Oh, why did I dash there? But now I'm dead. It feels like I would need 3 dashes. I don't know, should I be able to make that jump? It kind of seems like I shouldn't. It's not gonna work. Is there anywhere else to land or anything? Because, like, everything there is spinners or lava. I have one idea that seems probably wrong, but related to the last thing that I did. Holy shit, that works. Wall bounce. Alright, which one is that? That is the second one, so... we just need to find the third one. What if I were to go a different way here? That seems like probably the wrong idea. Oh, I can't do that anymore because the platform's gone. Heh, okay. I forgot that happens if you just hold right. Wait a second. Something's fishy here. What about... oh, it's just a hole that's right there. Okay. I was like, what about the god rays leading to spinners right there? I'm still worried what if it's related to the frickin' god rays that seemingly also lead to spinners here. I kind of want to stop here and check things out. I can't get in there. Alright, it seems like there's nothing there. Alright, that does nothing. I wonder if there's any use to beating that down here. Probably not. That accomplishes nothing. Wait. I'm a little suspicious about that. It's just spinners up there. Yeah, it's just spinners up there too. Wait a minute. Remember that part where I said that she just kind of flew off to nowhere in particular? Yeah, she flew off there to bring you to this screen. Okay. I feel like I would have had to have used... I mean, you have to use dashes on this screen, so yeah, they absolutely require you to go through the level twice. If I am to assume that the last berry is related to not dashing. That feels a little bad. I don't know. It's like if you tell the player not to dash, but then getting literally every other berry except one requires dashing. Alright, so what am I doing here? I guess I'm wall bouncing and getting the stuff at the top first, then dashing through the middle. So the dash refills should refill both dashes. The question is, how am I getting the berry afterward? Okay, well, it might be fine. Oh, yeah, okay, that's totally fine. Alright, so we did it. We got all berries. And I could leave now, but I kind of want to confirm. Well, actually, all I have to do is go look through the binoculars here. If I go to the bottom here, it should... Yeah, so now the last berry is just gone. So that's what happens when you dash. Alright, but we did everything that we needed to in here. What Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, that would have made for a much better first level to play in this lobby. Hey, bam, bam, shoot, shoot. The funny thing about that level is it effectively made you do the equivalent of wave dashing, but out of bubbles instead. And the level challenged you not to dash. Alright, I am curious, what level was that in terms of, like, the book order? That was actually the 5th. And that felt like so I guess the ordering of the levels within green, yellow, and red each here doesn't carry a lot of significance, because I feel like Sea of Soup was infinitely quicker and easier compared to Frosted Fragments. Frosted Fragments gave me a lot of grief, mostly because I was like reading too hard into the map in terms of where the secrets might be. So I know I spotted 5th Dimension already. I don't think I've spotted either of the other ones. But we've also got quite a lot more ground to cover just in the lobby here. Can I actually go... higher than this thing? That is basically the extent of it. Alright. Whoa, I can go up a tree? Alright. Did not expect that. Oh, that's where the gym was. Alright. Okay, yeah, that was where the first... That was where the first map I encountered was. What is this? Low G Botany. Alright, this is also a green map. We might as well do this next, I guess. This is by Marlin, with code by Big Kahuna and Lord Shawnington, art by Pixelator and Tilt the Stars, music by Gix. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I don't know whether that's a hard G or a soft G. Come to think of it, I don't think there were any playtesting credits on the Soup map. Captain was Frozen Flygon this time around. I still don't exactly know what the captain's function was exactly, because the captains have been, like, it seems like everybody's been a captain at some point or another. Alright, this is interesting looking. Oh, there's a spring. Took me a minute to see the spring. Not sure how I feel about that. Gonna have to keep my eyes peeled for that and see if I acclimate to it. We've got clouds. Wait. We've got low gravity going on here, I think, for the first time. I don't think I've been in any low G maps, but I mean, it is called Low G Botany, so yeah, makes sense. Okay, I can't seemingly go anywhere there. Is there a reason to be in here? Can I break any of these? Doesn't seem like it. You can land on that one rock in particular. Okay. Oh, jeez. That was probably a really bad idea, but I got away with it. Alright, I actually want to get back to where there's ground for a second. Okay, yeah, you gotta get a feel for how high cloud jumps are gonna get you. Oh, there was a spring there too. I wasn't paying attention. I kind of wanted to land on top of it. But I guess there's no reason to land on top of it. Oh boy, okay. There's a piano that I can't use. Okay, wait, can I go up here? I can. Probably for no reason. Alright. I think, are we, so I think we're back to standard, yeah, okay, so there's inside gravity and outside gravity. You know, I saw a good Marky dunk on a tweet by a supposed video game analyst today so this supposed video game analyst was singing the praises of Starfield, talking about how the effect of low gravity on ejecting brass was such a huge attention to detail. And so Marky posted a thing that showed the fact that Quake, which came out, you know, about 27 years earlier, had a gravity variable, and things like ejecting brass also react to that in Quake. So, like, this supposed video game analyst in 2023 thinking that ejecting brass obeying different levels of gravity in Starfield is the greatest thing since sliced bread can kindly go fuck himself. Well, right here you have different levels of gravity in a Celeste map. And this also came out before Starfield, so, yeah. Let's stop jerking off Bethesda for things that they don't deserve any credit for, because it's been done before. But I will praise both Vanilla Celeste and Strawberry Jam for attention to detail, though, because there's lots of it. There's a switch up there. That switch is very oddly dark. I'm gonna go ahead and freaking mess with the visuals here, just to see. Yeah, that's already brighter, isn't it? I want to see if that helps the spring visibility as well. The other thing that I could... So there's two visual tweaks that can tend to help things. One is that, and one is the foreground effect opacity, turning that off. No, that doesn't have the intended effect here, so we'll go with the first thing that I did. If it makes it easier for me to see things that are extremely important in rooms, then I'm gonna do it. So the problem with this is I need to carry the dash. Yeah, that hurt. Because don't I need to be able to dash into that swish? I wonder if there is a higher place... Oh, can I fall into that room from somewhere else? Oh, right, this is indoors now. Yeah, but that's out there, and I can't get up there, seemingly. Let's... Oh, yeah, and I have to get to that switch, kind of, like, now-ish would be good, so... I guess I gotta figure this out. Can I... A wall bounce wouldn't help me, right? Yeah, that's not gonna help me either, though. That did a very sudden camera movement that I was not expecting. But this also... Oh, that works. Okay. If I just dash from that point, that does what I need it to do. Alright, let's see what this wants to show me. This might be a time for a wave dash or something. I might have needed a wall bounce there, but let's see if I can get away with this. I can get away with that. Okay. What about up there? Can I go back and forth here? Yes, I can. But then I seem to reach the end of the road right there. Alright, can't do anything there. Whoa! Yep, got a little too close. I don't think there's anything up there. But, you know, after enough maps have hidden things around room boundaries where they expect you to carry a dash back and forth, had to try it. Alright, so now they expect you to make a cloud jump count. We're gonna spring off of that, which is gonna probably get me against that top platform, and then I can drop down to the bottom one. I'm not sure what the point of going down there would be. Is this... Are some of these gonna fall, I wonder? Because, like, you can't possibly... That's gotta fall, right? You can't possibly make use of those springs unless you go around the bottom and then climb the right side, I guess? Maybe? Is that a dash refill? It's kind of oddly colored. That might be because I messed with visual settings, but... Really wondering why there's these pits here. Like, is there a function to them? That is a disappearing cloud, isn't it? Why would I even want to use that? That might just be there for the purpose of... either wave dashing or just landing and getting your dash back. But given that there's no ground here, yeah, I think we're going to be doing some dash jumps. It shouldn't matter if I use my dash there, because I should get it back here. Yes, that does fall. Okay. Oh, that also falls. Well, that's bad. Okay. I feel like is there no visual tell of platforms that are going to fall versus platforms that stay suspended? Because that's not great, but okay. Yep, there you go. Okay, what do we got now? Got another cloud. Into a dash refill, into another cloud, which I'm probably gonna have to... I think this is the first map that has paired hypers with... or wave dashes with clouds. I'm not actually sure that was explicitly called out anywhere, but you kind of... it kind of blatantly forces you to put 2 and 2 together. What am I doing here? I guess we're probably gonna hit that wall and climb it and eventually get up to that spring. And then that spring... What's with all these dash refills? What's with the double right there? That's suspicious. I guess because you're going to have to use the second dash to, like, dash through that and get your dash back at the same time. And I guess the idea is to dash down, because, like, you're going to get your dash back once you hit the spring anyway, right? And there's a berry up there. This is the first berry I've actually caught sight of. What if we had to carry the double dash over here for that berry? How would I make that? You might not have to because gravity, but let's see. I forgot to do the wave dash. Nope, that was not a good trajectory. Oh, neither was that. I am not ready for that. Okay, I need to do a dash up earlier. Yeah, you do need to dash. Well, I mean, you could probably cling to that wall and still make it work. Whoops. I probably don't want to skip the double dash. It's probably actually safer to cling to the wall and then jump off. it still doesn't feel very safe. Yeah, I think we're gonna need the double dash in order to get up there. I don't know why I did that. Oh no, this is one of those maps. Can I get back over here? It's one of those maps that traps you at the... This was my problem with the first map that I played in this set. Was that it implicitly respawns you at this end, even if you don't want to respawn at this end. Because I feel like I might need to come from the left side in order to get that berry. Which is just a huge waste of time, because now I have to replay the entire map from the beginning just to get this. If it turns out that I indeed need to do that. I want to try one thing, though. Not like that. No, that's not nearly going to be enough. I guess I'll try getting back over from here, but I don't have high hopes. How did that not kill me? Okay, thanks. Yeah, the thing is... I mean, even just thinking about it, how would you get that double dash and carry it over here in the first place? That seems borderline impossible. I'm gonna have to get it and carry it to the left side if I want to get back, though. It's just infinitely annoying when maps think they're doing you a favor by saving your progress over here. Like, don't save my progress over here. Never do that. Because if I die here, it's probably because I want to go back to the beginning of this room. There's also one other thing I want to try, which is I want to see if there's anything up there, but I'm not sure. Not sure if I can do that easily. Well, nope, there's nothing up there. Okay. So yeah, I think this berry is kind of out of reach for me for the moment. Unless I can, like, get all the way back over there, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Was there a place that I could land over there, actually? Hang on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I can cling there. I might be able to land in the corner there and turn myself around. Yeah, okay. I hate it, but it technically works. But yeah, here's the thing. I can't... Wait, you know, there's one other thing I should check. Which is, I should see if there is a double dash anywhere in here. There is. Okay. That's my ticket, then. That was a trick employed in the first intermediate map I played as well. That doesn't seem conducive. Alright, now we just need to go back. Okay, that'll work. And that's the thing, is, like, usually in the cases so far where I've been bitter at a map for respawning me at the end of a room, it's actually been a case where that's not harmful. And so that's kind of what I have to think. That's what I have to get used to thinking, is if a map does that to me, it probably means that there is a way from that end of the room to do what I want to do. Because it seems like they haven't... It seems like as much as that seems like a jerk move, they haven't actually been jerks about it. That's actually interesting that, like, you have to look around for that. Like, there's probably no other reason that that's there, although, let's take a look around. Oh boy, look at these springs. I don't think I want anything to do with those springs. Well, actually, that spring might get me up to there. That is an interesting place for a double dash. And I guess I want that? I don't know. Do I want that, or could I just, like, go all the way to the left and just do a single dash up anyway? Like, it feels like the double dash would just require more work. And require you to use it on the way out anyway, so it wouldn't actually be doing you any good? I don't know. We'll find out. And that spring's gonna get me over there. So, there's more stuff to the right, but there's also this cloud and a breaker box to the left. I should probably also look to the right, though. I don't know if things are going to get hairier once I turn that on. I probably have to assume that things will get hairier. But also, I probably have to turn that on, and then it's probably going to change what happens over here anyway. Good start. Right. I keep forgetting that the gravity is going to change. Okay, so I need to dash into the other one. Stat. Whoop. Yep. That wasn't fast enough. Okay, and that, yeah, I was forgetting about the renewed gravity, and that's why you need this. Okay, there we go. Now, what about this, though? This cloud is going to disappear. But I feel like I need to get a wave dash off of it. Okay, I'm glad they respawn you right there. Okay, the problem with that idea is, yeah, no, it's not about wave dashing, it's just doing that. Now here, this might be about wave dashing. That was pretty funny, actually. Okay, no, it's not about wave dashing, there's literally a spring right here. Although, I mean, I guess a wave dash would also work. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just do the spring. Okay. Oh, now there's no gravity in here. I see. Uh-oh. Yep, nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, did not get hit by the spring that time. Oh my god, how are you... Okay, it saved me there. Alright, do that, then drop down. Oh, there's more binoculars here. Okay, that's nice of them. Get to the middle. That may or may not stay there. That's probably gonna sink down. I'm not necessarily, like, permanently, but that may just, like, bob down when I land on it. I didn't hold the direction. What am I doing? Okay, no. Don't do that. Do that. Okay, that does actually stay in place. And yeah, that's what I thought that would do. Okay. I'm curious about up here. Ow. No, not that. I'm hoping I can weave between that, but I'm not actually sure. That works. Alright, there's nothing up there. Why is this here? Uh-huh. Oh, I might actually need to go that way. No, there's spikes down there too. That seems like not a good idea. But I don't know. Is there a reason for me to, like, dislodge that? Leaps of faith. Gotta love them. There's a dash refill over there? Oh god, there's a switch down there. I do have to go down there then. Alright. What up here? What's up here? Are there multiple switches? That seems like a terrible idea, but... You know what? I'm gonna go back and do the switch thing, because maybe that's what I should be doing right now. Do I even need that refill? Ow. I guess the refill is there for if you use up your dash just getting to this thing, which I am avoiding doing. Yeah, if I just do that, I'm fine. I can't believe I didn't die there. Okay. Now we have normal gravity again. Oh, I need to go through there that way. Why did you put me back up? Oh wait, no, that's fine. I forgot, the door was right here. Imagine doing it too soon. So, there's clearly an outdoor route and an indoor route, and I'm not sure which one I want to be doing, but this one seems like the sneakier route, so it's what I'm doing, and I'm promptly forgetting to dash at the right time. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to do that. Oh boy. I hear a berry. Okay, so your main exit is there. There's another breaker box. Oh, interesting. There's a rock there. So if I had gone over the top side before, I would have just hit this rock and been sad. Okay, but where's the berry noise coming from? I totally have not spotted the berry yet. Is it? It's behind one of the rocks, isn't it? It is. It's behind that rock right there. I saw the ripple. Okay. So I guess ordinarily you would exit out that way and then go around here. Wait. Wouldn't you end up coming back? I'm just wondering, how would you not get this berry just in normal operation anyway? You know what? I bet... Does this block you if you go up that way? But, like, you have to come back through this way anyway, don't you? Because you have to go through this way. Actually... What... I guess the breaker box is optional. So, like, the breaker box is part of the berry objective, actually. And maybe I actually should have gone around the top way. Because actually, can I do anything from this side? I'm very confused. Because, like, the most obscure part of the map felt like it was this part, which was the switch for opening this door. But that just got me here. Well, right. Oh, I should totally be able to go around the top way, though, right? Is there any reason I can't? Like, I should be able to fall in through there. What is the point of the hard-to-get door over here? I don't understand. There's absolutely nothing you're gonna be able to do from that side of things. So this door seems kinda pointless to me right now. Other than it gives you access to the binoculars, I guess, but... Ah, that does happen. Now, I need to not hit anything there. Okay, good. Now the problem is I can't see here. Okay, now I can. And now we, again, have normal gravity. And there's a spring right there. And I'm supposed to go up, dash up there, get the double dash, and then go left, but... Oh, and... Oh, God. Am I supposed to cling to that little bit on the right wall? Because, like, otherwise I'm not sure how I am going to have enough dash to get over there. Okay, it starts me here, which is nice of them. That was too low. That was too left. That was what I was afraid of doing the first time. Okay, yeah. Just do it from where you spawn, and then you're fine. Yep, that's what you gotta do. It is nice of them to always have a platform under you. Okay, so now I can't go back that way. Because that's totally blocked. But can I go around the top again? Or is that also blocked? Oh, you fucker. That's also blocked. So now we have to go through the door in the middle. Wait, no. Can I? Nope. Did that save? Yes, that saved the low gravity state. Wait. Right, so that's blocked. Okay. Yeah, I guess we go around the other way now. Okay, cool, I'm not dead. Ooh, that changes things here. Wait. Why did I... Oh, right, because I used the dash already. That seems problematic. Where's that going to put me? Okay, I can make that... Right, that's what I had to do the first time. That's fine. So now I should theoretically be able to get in here? So then, I'm pretty sure you have to do the route that I'm doing anyway. You had to go up and then around, down. And it's just a matter of noticing that that berry is there, except... The trick isn't getting to the berry, the trick is getting out, because then I actually have to go out that way. But that should be fine. Actually, could I... I wonder if I could go in that way too, but that seems like more trouble than it's worth. Alright, so what does my trajectory need to be here? Does that work? That seems to work. Okay, so there's your berry. And then I flubbed the easy part. Cool. Again. Okay, so it should have saved the berry, though, right? I would think. Alright, what's next? Gotta be a hyper, right? Hyper or a wave. And we're gonna spring, then we're gonna dash up and spring again. Possibly dash down. Not sure if that's required. Cling to that wall, jump over this. Yeah, we probably don't want to dash down. Because we need to carry that... We probably need to carry that dash to over here. We're going to spring into the double dash, spring off of there. May or may not need to dash here. Is there anything? I haven't heard any berry noises. I think we probably want to be saving our dashes for when we get out here. Okay, I guess my other question is are there two ways out of this room, one up and one right, or is there only up? I didn't get my dash back. really look at this side of things. But I think we're fine. Wait, I heard a berry. Shit. No. I heard a berry at the last possible second there. So there's probably a berry on the right side of that room, and of course now I'm stuck here, so that's asshole map design. So we're gonna have to come back for that one. I mean, mostly I just feel like because there's no way to start midway through the map, because the only maps with actual checkpoints that let you start at various points are the heart side maps. I'm sensitive to the maps just kind of wasting my time because I can't just like go back unless I use debug mode and warp back there. I can't just like go too close to where the rooms that I know I missed things are. Whereas in Vanilla Celeste, when you were looking for berries, you could do that because all of the A-sides had multiple checkpoints that you could go to from the map screen. You can't do that with maps in this, and I feel like that's a big problem. It needlessly pads out the gameplay time because you have to replay stuff that you have no need to replay, except that there is a limitation in the map design. Because they don't let you warp to specific points. And that bothers me. I am generally, you know, like, this is why I don't play Souls games, and this is why I didn't play Celeste for so long, but ended up really liking it, is I don't like games that blatantly waste the player's time. I really don't like, and I'm not saying this is one of them, I really don't like games that blatantly waste the player's time and call it a feature, because fuck you. This doesn't do that, necessarily. But I feel like the Souls games absolutely do that. And yet, people insist that that's a feature. Like, the developers and also players insist that that's a feature. And I'm like, you know, I'd say you need hobbies, but you clearly have one. It's just one that wastes a lot of time, needlessly. But they call it rewarding. Alright, so what do we have to do here? Obviously, that's the shortcut out of here. Getting in there shouldn't take particularly long, assuming that that cloud gets me high enough. The question is, does it? Or do I actually have to go that way? And then the cloud's actually supposed to get me up here. And then that's like a midway point of the screen. And then we're doing, I can't believe it's not old site things up here. This might be the last screen. It's a very long screen. Yeah, it is the last screen. And a lot of it is just going to be pathfinding once we get up there. I'm not going to remember all that anyway, so I'm not particularly going to worry about it. Okay, so the question is, can I get enough lift out of this? I don't think I'm supposed to go around that way. I think I'm supposed to go around this way. It would be funny if I could cheat and go around that way, though. Actually, am I supposed to go this way? That seems questionable at best. No, that's fine, actually. That's not fine. Yep. Now, land on the left, then jump over. Oh boy, okay. What do I want to do here? Do I want a wave dash, maybe? Or, well, that was a hyper, but... Wave may have also worked. Hyper seemed easier to pull off in that instance. Okay, so we made it over here. So now what do we want to do? I am curious if there is anything over here. Nope. Okay, Okay, so now we're here. I presume this is a continue point. Although I suppose there's probably not a whole lot of threat of dying here now anyway, although there are spikes down there. There are spinners there. Okay, hi. You know, I should have done a better canvas with the binoculars just to see if there were other berries here. I didn't hear any berry noises. Okay, that's a wall. There's dash refills up here. This area seems ridiculously forgiving on the platforming, really. Is gravity getting even lighter? I feel like gravity is getting even lighter. Holy shit. This pathfinding, this would be a speedrunning nightmare, wouldn't it? It's hard to land. Okay. So let's see. I know there's one berry that I definitely missed. Because I heard it for a quarter of a second before leaving the screen. Irreversibly, unfortunately. That is the only one I missed. Unfortunately, we have to play most of the level again. Which is what I dislike about the design of these levels, is they don't allow you to go back to various sections. So if you miss one berry, any berry, you have to replay the entire map. Up to the point that the berry was at. And if you don't know where it's at, you might have to replay the entire map multiple times. Alright, well I don't need to do too much messing around this time, because I know what screen I am looking for a berry on. I just need to solve all the things again. Which hopefully I won't forget how I did that. Was I supposed to, I was supposed to... I was supposed to hyper or something. I did not actually get the extended hyper. Wait, no, yes I did. I just did the dash there and forgot what I was doing. That's all. I need to do that here too. Oh, no, I need to do it there too, right. Shit. I was afraid I wasn't gonna actually make the corner, but I did, so I would have been fine. Okay. This was the screen where I was afraid I needed to hold to carry the double dash, but I don't. Oh, right, I need to dash up there. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I forgot. Clinging to the wall over there is the easy way to do this. Otherwise, I would need to dash down. And... oh my god! Jeez. I don't know how that didn't kill me. Alright, so now we are on this screen again. And I need to go the other way first. I'm surprised it... wait, no. Is this not... this is not that screen yet? That's... I'm one screen ahead of myself, I think. Right, this is the first one that you have to dash off the spring. Didn't do that dash quick enough. Because you need it to be a vertical dash. Right, and then we need to do this thing, which is... how did I do this last time? Here we go. Nope. Need a straight left. I can't do that. I gotta go to the right. Not like that. Oh god, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh my god. I don't remember what I did here. I'm probably making it overcomplicated now. That's what I did. Right, okay. Was this the screen? This was the screen. Whoops. That's not what I wanted, and you know that's not what I wanted. Come on. There we go. Now we need to go around the top first, right? Oh, I wasn't far enough left. Did I actually take one of the springs out of here? I actually forget. I don't have to. Right, I need to take the other spring too. And then what? What? Not what I wanted. I got some kind of bonk in there. We don't care about the berry. We already got that. Okay, we're back to the screen that I need to care about, I think. I didn't get the dash. I didn't get the extend. That'll work. That won't. I need to dash again. Did I have to dash to cancel that momentum before? I feel... oh, geez, I bombed. I feel like I didn't have to dash there. I feel like I shouldn't be dashing there. Yeah, no, I should be doing that. Okay, so we do not want to go out the top exit. Uh-huh. It's... wow, it's right friggin' there. Okay. So that's all the berries. Okay, well, we're already through 2 maps in one night, as opposed to the one map that took me all night on Monday. So, I am okay with this progress so far. And I've still got time. So, let's see what else we can do. So what do we have left? Sleeping Under Stars in 5th Dimension. 5th Dimension is on the left, I remember that. Actually, now might be a good time to do 5th Dimension. I was kind of saving it because it looked kind of Farewell-esque. Oh, I thought that was a ledge. It's not. Is there anything for me if I neutral all the way up here? Yes, there's a cat's pet. Unfortunately, I am still doomed to failure on petting all the cats because I have absolutely no idea how to get to the one in the first screen of the Frost map that I did. Yeah, Frosted Fragments was the one I did on Monday. Oh, okay, those are... I didn't notice the zip lines. Also, I just realized I should turn this back to normal. Yeah, actually, 100% makes it a lot easier to see in here, I will say that. But I like to only adjust that when I find it necessary for the purpose of, you know, literally reading the room. Midnight Monsoon. That is a red map. We are not ready for those yet. No pun intended. So it would seem we don't have any major waterways in this lobby the way that we did in the first one. I think I had already spotted this last time, yeah. Let me look at the map. Oh, I didn't even notice I can actually page between the maps. I don't really know why I would want to, but okay. There is more stuff deeper. Yeah, so... Oh, I'm right near that map. I might as well just go do that one, huh? Is that up this way, or is that up the other way? That's this one, right? Yeah, so this is 5th Dimension by Liero. Music by Original Kyle. Secret by Polythesia. No other credits. Ooh, the background could get a little distracting on this, huh? But yeah, this is totally, like, Farewell aesthetic. We're doing some lineups here, it looks like. Okay, I do... Oh, I like the music, though. Why does it look like there could be something under, though? I want to check to the left. Okay, it was nice enough to put me up top right before the drop. Yeah, this is immediately notable to me for the music. This is pretty neat. I wonder whether this music is still gonna... Oh, it even has an icon on the wall to tell you to drop through there. So there was a map in the beginner lobby that focused on lining up... And I'm not talking about drops, so... there was a map in the beginner lobby that definitely focused a lot on lining up drops. Can I not fall in there? I can fall in there. Now, why would that be pointing up there? There's a switch over there. Okay, we're supposed to move that door. How is this supposed to work? I have to remember I have 2 dashes. But I am curious. You can't demo dash into that or anything. I guess the arrow is just a suggestion for you need to go this way first. what if... Yeah. Oh, and it just goes poof. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm not dying to this door on the way down, but nope, there you go. Okay, so we gotta line up on that wall there. Dash up and then right. Fall down. Dash right and then up, I guess. But then I'm out of dashes, then what? But yeah, you're supposed to go up and around to the right. That way you get a refill so that you can go up and left off of the switch. Oh, I need to do another, I think the up is tending to indicate when you need to do a wall bounce. Oh, I grabbed there, and I didn't mean to still be grabbing. It seems like you don't need to use... I guess you could do it right in a down dash and get the full refill. It just seems like you don't really need the full refill. I needed a better wall jump than that. Or wall bounce. Alright, there you go. That sure seemed like there wasn't actually collision there. I was attempting to dash into the one tile gap. What? He's chilling, do not disturb. That's the kind of duder that I saw in the background in one of the secrets in the frosted map. Nice touch with the text, though. The way that the text starts scrolling in, like the text is parallaxing with everything else. The text is parallaxing, and the dude is relaxing. Can I can't actually go over there. Yeah, alright, we're not disturbing him then, I guess. By force. I mean, there's nothing else over there anyway. Like, there's not even... There's basically no reason to have the binoculars here. Except for the dude who's chilling. I mean, is this secretly one of those, I don't even remember what brand it was, but the insoles, the Are You Gelin'? I feel like it's one of those. Anyway, so I'm dashing through. I might need a demo dash through there. That might kill me if I don't. I'm not sure. I might test that. Then I need to do the bubble dash up. Possibly twice, because I think the bubble should give me my dash back. Yeah, it does. Okay. So dash up twice. Probably need to be a little careful about that so I don't just bonk on the spikes at the top. Then, wait, why do I even need that, though? That refill is meaningless if the bubble gives me a refill anyway, right? If I were to just bubble to the right, is that going to line me up correctly for the dash up and wall bounce? Yeah, so why does the thing at the top... Why does... That did not refill. Wait. Okay. I'm wrong. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, what refilled was when I landed over here. Okay, I am mistaken. These bubbles are like the ones in soap. They do not refill you. So I do need the dash up there. Did I felt like I shouldn't have dashed somewhere. But no, I think I was fine, actually. Whoops, I forgot to dash. I pressed jump instead. That was not a good wall bounce. I basically had it before. And then I doubted myself. Okay, I meant to, like, make the bubble go quick, but I apparently fucked it up. Yeah, that's all I had to do. Do we have... Nobody's chilling this time. Yep, no chilling. Okay, this is a no-chill zone. So we're gonna dash up into that, go right, go down, and immediately dash into that. Why are there 2 bubbles here? Presumably so we fall into the lower one and go into the higher one without consuming a dash. And we're gonna go here. What order are we doing things? We probably want to dash up to the... No, we probably want to use the bubble twice. Once to go up to the switch. Hey, Omega. It's going much better tonight than it went on Monday. I've already been through 2 maps. This is the 3rd map of the night. And I've gotten all the berries in the 2 maps so far. It was still a little bit painful because the second map of the night, I heard a berry noise right as I was exiting a screen, and it was an exit upward, and it put me on a platform that I couldn't drop down through. So I had to replay basically the entire map to get the 3rd berry, but I knew exactly what it was. So that was... I'm still a little annoyed that you don't have the ability to go to specific... Like, the levels don't have specific checkpoints the way that the A-sides in Vanilla Celeste do. I wish they did, so that you could go and collect berries you missed faster without having to replay the entire level every time. Alright, so we're gonna bubble up, dash up to the switch, fall into the bubble again, bubble right, dash up, wall bounce, align with that, and fall through. This should not be a problem. Also, real talk, the map that I played on Monday, I think, is the first one in the listed order in the book, in the intermediate lobby. It was I feel like it was absolutely the hardest, or at least most grueling of the maps. I feel like the maps tonight have been both shorter and easier. Yep, that's the room. Okay. So now what? So we need to wall bounce right away. Does that require... I don't know if that requires 2 dashes or not, but we're gonna get them back anyway. I'm wondering if the wall bounce is supposed to take us entirely over that spinner. Now, which thing are we doing first here? How is this... Yeah, I have been going for 100% strawberry collection. I've been trying to do the cleanup like right after each map this time. So yeah, I have all berries on all the maps that I've been in. At least all regular berries that are actually like chronicled. I read that there was actually one special berry in Vanilla Celeste that I did not get, and I am debating whether I want to go back for it at some point. I don't know if there's anything like that in this. But it's not a regular, like the one that I'm talking about is not a regular berry. It doesn't factor into the maximum number. So like anything towards the maximum number, yes, I've gotten everything in Vanilla Celeste and in this through everything I've played so far. So I assume I want to drop into the bottom bubble. The thing I'm worried about, though, is, like, will I be collecting that refill too early? It's like I'm gonna have to dash right to the switch, but then I'm gonna have to dash left. And presumably then up. I may have to try a couple different approaches to that. Then we've got bubble, bubble, that's gonna give us another refill. Bubble to the right, but I need to dash up to a line to go down, and then we're gonna dash right into that bubble. So this is the first time that the switch has been like half a screen removed from the actual thing that it moves. Like I said, I'm gonna be trying a couple different things with that. Oh, wait, that does... How does that work? Right, because I have both dashes, so it only picks up after... It only picks up after I use one. Okay, good. But yeah, everything in this level has been super reasonable so far. I'm wondering how much it's gonna up the ante. What are we doing with this one? I think we gotta do a dash up, right, and then up. Now we've got 2 arrows at the same time. Okay, so I think I see what we need to do here. We need to dash right, then dash up to a line, drop down, dash right to the switch. I'm a little worried here. I was gonna say dash up and wall bounce, but I assumed we'd be doing 2 wall bounces. The problem with that idea is I won't have any other dashes to do a second wall bounce. Hey, Mike. Hey, Throughout. You didn't finish intermediate? Yeah. So the first map I played was the frosted one, and that had me worried that I might not even finish intermediate. My goal is to finish intermediate, and then see how far I get with advanced. I don't expect to go further than advanced. But yeah, I'm definitely liking this map so far. Also really liking the music in this map. So like, this one is... It makes me think, like, in terms of... It feels like at times it has, like, the sort of the technical demands of, like, Soap. Although I would, honestly, so far, I would say Soap felt more technically demanding than this has, but I'll see how it ramps up. Advanced is the best lobby? Alright, then I guess I need to at least get far enough to try it. I know I have 0 interest in GM, and I'm guessing Expert is going to be beyond me, too. I've seen people playing GM, so I have that as a reference point of like, yep, nope, not doing it. My brain fails to reach my hand muscles in time on, like, Soap was giving me a run for my money in that regard. I'm not gonna be fit for GM. Alright, so what exactly am I doing over here? Because once we hit that switch, we're gonna do 1 wall bounce over there. But I'm questioning what's gonna happen after that. Because it's also suggesting a wall bounce over here. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, I think I know what we have to do. Try chained ultras and GM gym. I forget, now I'm forgetting what ultras are. Because there's so many different things. I know what hypers are, I know what wave dashes are. Have I seen ultras yet? I forget whether ultras have even been introduced yet, or if that gets... I think that gets introduced in a later lobby, because I think I did go to one of the later lobbies just to see an explanation of ultras, because some of the stuff in the library talks about ultras as if you already know what they are, but you don't, because it's in one of the later gyms. Oh, I needed a dash there, or wall bounce there. But yeah, gyms do a pretty good job of introducing things. I appreciate that gyms exist in this. Right, so now we're gonna do this again. And then we're gonna get over there, and we're done. Okay. So here we have to, I guess, line up with the right wall at the bottom and then dash up and then do a wall bounce. I find it interesting that this has very clear conveyance of basically everywhere that they want you to align and wall bounce. Well, anywhere that they want you to align for a drop down, they have conveyance for it. Like, this to me feels like this could have been in the beginner lobby, so that's why I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop as to what makes this intermediate. Yes, this is my first Celeste mod. I played through all of A, B, and C in Farewell in Vanilla Celeste with all berries. And then people told me that this was like, you know, but between the fact that this is like the new gold standard for quality of mods, and the fact that it's got multiple lobbies, and the fact that it's got gyms that introduce things to you, like, yeah, I was like, alright, let's just go into Strawberry Jam, I guess. So we're gonna wall bounce here, we're gonna use 1 dash there, we're gonna use another dash to use the bubble, and get our dashes back. Now, which way am I gonna go from there? It feels like it wouldn't make sense to immediately grab the other dash refill. But I feel like you would have to. Because we're gonna that bubble is gonna line us up to hit that switch, and then we're gonna get spat out here. And we're probably gonna repeat the whole process. Because that bubble's gonna spit us out basically right into that dash refill at the bottom. We're gonna dash right, we're gonna dash up and wall bounce. The first time we're gonna take the bubble left, the second time we're gonna take it right. And then we're gonna dash through there. I don't know if that requires two... No, it won't require 2 dashes because the first one's gonna be for the wall bounce. Alright, so this seems fine. I needed to wall bounce there, what am I doing? Oh, that didn't go high enough. That was unfortunate. I buttoned incorrectly. Yeah, okay, there you go. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I loved everything in beginner lobby. I was saying the frosted map in the intermediate lobby was the one I started with, and that kind of gave me sort of the worst vibes of any map so far. Mostly because I was kind of reading into it wrong and too hard in some places, in terms of, like, trying to find secrets and stuff. Although I legit have no idea how you pet the cat in that map. But everything that I played tonight, I'm on my 4th map in intermediate now, and the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th have all been super cool. And, like, even the frosted map, like, the mechanics, the gimmicks, so to speak, was still super good. It was a neat mix of puzzle and execution in that one. I just feel like there were some sections that I wish they would have just applied spinners more liberally to make it really clear that there was nothing beyond the top of the map at certain points and stuff. Because there was a combination of a lack of spinners and also a couple of places that implicitly would checkpoint you at the end of a room when I wanted to actually go back and try more things to try to find secrets. That just rubbed me the wrong way. Alright, so what do we do? But I need to, like, not think as hard about that, because the 2 maps that have done that so far, I've never needed to go back for anything in those rooms. In fact, in some of those rooms, I've actually needed to, like, double back, like, through the room transition on the side that it checkpointed me on the far side, on the right side of the map. On the room. Okay, so, I might need to do... Might need a fancy jump here, or we might just need to dash into... No, we need another dash there. Alright, I'm gonna need to try, like, a wave dash or something here. Or not... Well, wave or hyper. Probably... Maybe it might start with the hyper. So we're gonna bubble right... We're gonna bubble... I guess up from the bottom. I assume I still need to dash in order to get the wall bounce there. We're gonna go up top to get our dashes back. We're gonna dash through here, wall bounce to the right, get to the switch. Get our dashes back, wall bounce back around again. And then the question is, how many wall bounces do I need? Because if I dash up and wall bounce there, I only have 1 dash remaining. I'm going to need to dash into that to use this bubble again. Is that going to be a problem? No, it's not, because also the door is right there. What map has been my favorite? I need to think about that for a minute. There are a lot of maps that I liked for different reasons. Yeah, man, it's hard to pick a favorite. Holy crap. I should probably be able to think of a favorite off the cuff. As much as it... If Omega's here, he's gonna laugh. As much as a gift from the stars, I spent I spent an excruciating amount of time on that map. I still don't know if I can pick that as my favorite, but the puzzles in that map were frickin' awesome. Even though I spent, like, an hour each on multiple rooms. Just trying to figure it out. Ooh, I think I just, like, waited too long to dash. But I liked Soap for the technicality of it. Even though I was horrible at it. I died so many times in that. Dropsel, of course, is like it's a fantastic idea. My brain broke many times. There were several cases in Dropsel where I didn't actually figure out the solution to a room until the next room, after I cheesed it, either by accident or on purpose. But I did eventually figure out the solution to every room. Okay, so now we just need to do this. I will do that for safety, and we're through. But, like, I feel like I'm forgetting half of the beginner lobby maps now, and I would have to, like, go back and look at the list. You think you like Gift of the Stars best out of the puzzle mouse? Okay, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, like, Dropsel was definitely more, like, pure puzzle. And, I mean, like, all the maps are really good. But one thing that I enjoyed the oops, any wall is now a dream block. I thought that mechanic was neat. That was in one of the first, maybe even the first map that I played, and I like the aesthetic of that map, too. One map that I really liked the aesthetics of was, Troposphere. And that was another one that was, like, more on the purely technical side. But I just loved the aesthetic of that. And, of course, you know, dream blocks are kind of fun. The one bit of trouble that I had in Troposphere is it was sometimes, because you're just, like, zooming through things so fast, it's sometimes hard to tell at a glance when one of the dream blocks is giving you a double dash. Because, like, it's got the outline. Sometimes the outline is occluded by other things. And it's got, like, the little, like, icon, like the double chevron in the corner, but sometimes you're not looking in the right corner. So that was a little unfortunate, but other than that, I really enjoyed it. Alright, so what are we doing here? The beginning of this seems kind of terrifying. Okay. I assume I should just, like, dash at the peak of my jump. Maybe demo dash to hedge my bets. So that's saying, like, I need to do a wall bounce, but where? Where am I going? This is the first one that throws a bit of a curveball, I feel like. Or should I actually just bubble diagonally and, like, see if I can dash through that bottom part? But then there's another... How many... Maybe I do have to be able to do a wall bounce straight out of a bubble. That might be what this is telling me now. Because otherwise, like, I would need way too many dashes. So if we assume one dash, a wall bounce, another dash, another wall bounce. And then, okay, then we get through the bubble here, then we finally get our dashes back. Another wall bounce, presumably without using a dash, up through those bubbles. Would I actually just pop the two dashes back here when I get to the end? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, so that works. Whoa, that's a little hairy. Yeah, that worked. Alright. This map is very big on being able to read the room in and then one-shot the map. Which, you know, I'm not always capable of doing that. But, in that case, I was. There... Is that another, like, mystery platform over here? Yeah, it is. Okay, so what are we doing, though? Should I be able to wall bounce off of that? I wonder. I feel like it's... There's an arrow over here, but I feel like to get in there in the first place, I need to be able to wall bounce over that. That might be the first place that it's not explicitly telling me that. I don't know. So then we would bubble up, wall bounce, and get the dash refill, I guess. We probably don't have to use that right away, because I can probably just cling and get back into the bubble. Although there's another dash refill there anyway, so actually, why is that one there? Alright. We'll come back to thinking about that in a second. So we're going to go through those two bubbles, get a refill, do a wall bounce, do a dash into and out of the switch there, go into the bottom right bubble, wall bounce, go back to the left, get the dash refill, and get out, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to remember... I mean, like, sometimes they're intentionally hard to read, you know, like Dropsill, it's meant to be a puzzle. And I feel like the Frosted, I keep forgetting the full name of the map, but the Frosted map in this set was also probably intentionally a little bit like that. But yeah, generally Conveyance has been pretty good. And I mean, that is a huge testament to how good this is, because like, I have played a few Super Metroid ROM hacks. I've mostly only played the ones that are, like, notoriously good. But, like, Conveyance is infamously something that some level designers just do not get right 100%, anywhere near 100% of the time. Am I really not supposed to wall bounce there? Is that really not a wall? I was thinking I was supposed to wall bounce there, but maybe not. Okay, now I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to do that. I did that wrong. Can I salvage this? If I go back over here, I can probably salvage it. Yeah, okay. Wait. Nope, there's nothing down there. Okay. Alright, so I take it we're dashing through there, then up and wall bouncing, up to the bubble here. Probably going back around to get our dashes back. Assuming that bubble comes back fast enough, at least. It has to. That has to be why that's there. Wall bounce off of there. I guess we could go dash over there to get our dashes back again. Yeah, I guess. I would only have used one anyway, but we're gonna need to use... We might not need to use one there. I have to see how this one plays out. Well, that's... I'm dashing too early. Oh, interesting. So you're only gonna get one dash there anyway, so that's why that's there. I goofed and buttoned wrong. Oh, no. Nope, nope. Getting it started is actually the hardest part. Barely didn't get it. Okay. I didn't get a wall bounce out of that. I did the same mistake again. I need to not do that. I need to go straight up there. I'm kind of surprised I was close enough to wall bounce there. Was I not there, or did I might have had jumped too early. I'm guessing I had jumped too early. I might have done the same thing there, actually. What? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. There we go. Well, okay then. Let me look around. I haven't found a single berry in here. I don't know whether there are any. But yeah, cool level. That last room, or penultimate room, I guess, definitely did feel like a bit of a step up. Alright, time to find out. No, there are no berries. Okay then. I guess we might do... I mean, I've got time. We might end up doing all of the remaining green maps tonight. Imagine doing one green map the first night I played Intermediate, and then doing the other 4. Oh, that was the other one. Okay. Also, imagining the other one being right here, and I never actually, like, went through this little tunnel here. I should probably take a break before I do this last map of the green variety, but, we'll do that in a couple of minutes when I come back. Okay. So, the final green map is Sleeping Under Stars, as opposed to a gift from the stars. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into here. But yeah, my previous point was that, like, so the map we just finished, I felt could have easily been a beginner lobby red map. But then the first map in this lobby that I did definitely felt like it was probably a step above that. So, it seems like there's a bit of a range here. But obviously we are going to start seeing harder things. So this is by Arfi, with music by Ogino, sticker by Ty Kim, decoration by Frog, playtesting by a few folks, and Frozen Flygon was again the captain. Oh, now we've got our electricity. I was kind of... Yeah, I was kind of expecting that to factor into the previous map, actually. Also, do we have kind of lower gravity again? Maybe? So we can go down. Can we also go... That didn't kill me, huh? Can we also go up? Wait, do we also have... We also have dream blocks. We've got a lot going on already in here. It looks like we're gonna have multiple... Like, this looks like it might be a hub room. Oh, yeah, okay. It is. Oh god, we've got jellies, too. Jellyfish. Why is the jellyfish here? I'm not sure where that landed. Oh, it did land there. That's probably where we needed it. Okay, you know what, though? If that's where the jellyfish is gonna be, I think we might just leave that part for last. I don't know. So there were 2 exits in the top left. There's one down here. There's one up there. Oh, there's also a jelly here, but I guess... Oh, I should have probably used the binoculars, but here we are. I guess we're winging... Ow. Yeah, that was not a wall. That was electricity. There's a switch in there, so we need to fling the jellyfish. Okay, there's also a switch there. Yeah, now we're getting into... This is definitely intermediate territory. Okay. Yeah, that's terrifying. That switch in particular. That's an interesting place for a spring. That is presumably to allow us to pick up the jelly again. That's gonna go over there. And that has spikes all over it. Wait. That's true, though. There was one locked... Were there multiple locks? I wasn't paying enough attention. And then there's a... There's a dash refill over there. Oh, because those are spinners that I'm totally not noticing because they blend in with the background for half of their color cycle. Yeah, see, this is... Although, I mean, to be fair, even in Vanilla Celeste, I probably ran into a spinner in every level that had spinners at least once because it blended in with the background a little too well. Also, the jelly is, well, I could probably try throwing it through there, but it probably wouldn't really get me much. The key is going to have to transport us back, clearly. Alright, this is going to take a lot of trial and error, probably, on my part. Oh, there were spinners on top of that I also couldn't see. I should not have done that dash. This music is sort of trying to be Moonlight Sonata. Okay, should I do a diagonal dash, maybe? Or should I, like, intentionally fail an upward dash and not get the lift on it? Oh my god, stop doing that. That works. Totally not what I wanted to do, really, but it worked. Oh, dear. Should I try to get myself through there safely first? Oh, wow. Alright, cool. Not dead. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, am I supposed to do... I'm probably supposed to do a, what do they call that? I'm probably supposed to do a dash into the jelly at the last possible second. It was literally one of the things in the gym, and I forgot the name of it. No, that just got me killed. Slightly questionable, but they give you enough space to work with there. I need to give myself more room to the left to do that. I like how that didn't actually kill me until the platform bobbed down. I need to stop being good at that. Yeah, jelly regrab that. Oh, that time I wasn't quite lined up for it. Wait until I'm going down, that way I won't actually throw the jelly upward. Questionable. Nope, we're dead. I don't need no stinking jelly. Actually, I do. It's interesting, though, how half of this is about not doing a full-blown regrab when I don't want to. Oh, God, nope, didn't make it. But it's funny, because I was based on the way the lobby looked around the previous map that I did, I was expecting that one to be, like, Farewell, but, actually this one is. Yeah, I can't do that. I would like to do that to gain height, but... Sailed right into an electric fence, you know, no big deal. Favorite Friday night activity. Okay, that'll work. But I still am not sure what I want to do here. Because that did not work at all. There's a spring on the door. There's a spring on the moving block down here, which you kind of can't see very well right now from the binoculars, unless you look at the underside of it. Because it's kind of, like, occluded by the electricity. Okay, I'm not supposed to do a jelly regrab down there at all, I just could not see a spring. This is not the first time that has been a problem. Nope. So yeah, once in a while I have visual accessibility gripes with these maps. About either a spring or a moving platform being invisible. Actually, that was also a problem with the Frosted map, was I had to fiddle with the settings to make the movable blocks actually be visible. Well, that sure is unfortunate. Meaning the arrow blocks is what I'm talking about. I don't know what the official terms for these things are. That's really bad. I should not have done that. I forgot to actually do that. Try holding up with jelly? Why? Oh, because it makes you fall slower. Oh, for the part down there. It gives me more margin for error for that. Okay. Yeah, I legitimately forgot that was a thing. Yeah, that gives you... Okay, the margin for error there is actually extremely large. Now I'm trying to cut that really close. Because I don't trust it. I don't trust the dash getting close enough. I forget if the gym mentioned pressing up with the jelly. Oh my god, I'm just entirely... The problem is the spinners and the rocks kind of blend in with each other at a certain point. So I'm totally misreading where the spinners are. Oh, I pressed down instead of up. That's a really bad idea. Alright, we got away with it. I waited too long to do that dash. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, hub. Bye, hub. The library might mention that about jellies, but it's been a while since I did the library. I did the library before the beginner lobby, so... How? Am I missing something else down there? Or should I be not going around the top and therefore keeping the jelly? I mean, it sure makes me, you know, the way it looks, the way that it's, like, lopsided toward the right, makes it look like it wants me to dash in from the right. You've never looked at the library? I spent an hour and a half reading through the library on my first night of this. So the thing about what if the jelly is I would actually have to actively avoid that spring. If that is actually the play. Oh, wait. Wait. Alright, no, there was another option. What if we threw the jelly a third time? But not like that. Okay, now we've got this. Hopefully. Okay. Good, I didn't screw it up. Alright, let's go open a door. The door was in here, right? I assume there are multiple doors. Yes, there are indeed multiple doors. Good dream jump. Don't do that. Alright, I forgot about the lower gravity, so I'm getting kind of thrown off on my jump timing here. Let's see what's up here. Oh, we've got the fish. Yep, this is full-on farewell now. Alright, well, I feel justified in saving this map for last out of the green ones in this lobby. Oh, yeah, I have a real love-hate relationship with the fish, but it's more like a love-hate, hate-hate relationship. Like, it's more like 75-25, not 50-50. I was betrayed by fish more than, like, anything else in Farewell. Now, what the heck am I doing about that switch? Let me see what's over here first. Okay. I have no idea where that is moving to. It showed a dotted outline in the other level, or in the other room. I don't think it's showing that here. So yeah, we gotta do more jellyfish re-grabbing here. But wait. See, ordinarily I would think they want me to use the jellyfish to hit the switch. Oh, there's also another one there. Well, something is not going to work. Is there a second jellyfish? I don't think so. I really hope they're not saying I have to go through this from both sides. That would seem like a pretty rude upgrade. Although I guess you can do these rooms in any order. Oh, wait a minute. Can I hit switches with the fish? I guess we're gonna find out. I need to immediately do a regrab. Kind of thing. Oh, I went too far right. Heh, I got dunked. Yes, that hits the switch. I need to throw the jelly first. Okay, so that confirms that. That would have been good. Except it wasn't. See? What did I tell you? Fish betrayal. That... Nope, not quite gonna do it. Look, that was... Yeah, that was not the way I had been doing it. I'm assuming I need to do that second part with a straight-up dash in order to get enough height. Oh, actually, I have another idea. But no, that'll work. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, there's a... Oh, shoot. I didn't notice. Alright. I did not notice that there is also a barrier to the right of the switch. So the jelly is gone once we do that. Then it's just me. Then it's nobody but me and the fish. So if I were to explode the fish, I guess I could get up to... I could probably dash up to that. I still have no idea where this actually moves to. I assume it moves... Well, moving up wouldn't really be useful. But I don't see an outline for it anywhere. Not again. I'm just slightly too high up every time now. Come on. What was wrong with that one? Really? Yeah, so I probably don't want to do that, but I'm not sure if I'm going to get all the way around it. I think part of it is I'm sinking in... Is it because I'm sinking in within it? I grabbed too early. It might be because I'm, like, sinking into it within its blast radius, and it's not triggering the blast radius. I don't know. That time I felt like it should have been good. Now I'm grabbing way too late and overcompensating. Oh, if I held up, I think I was only holding up for a little bit of the time there. Whoa, that was questionable. I have been wondering... I should try something here. I want to try doing that. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Maybe if I let go of it at a lower point there, that would work. Maybe if a fish would cooperate. Alright, that should be fine. Oh, it does bring it up. Okay. There was no outline there, so that's weird. One room had an outline showing where the thing would move to. The other room did not. That seems like an oversight? I don't know. Okay, so we've got 2 out of presumably 4. Good job. And then I almost splatted into an electric fence again. Alright, so let's do it this way first. Oh, now we've got Dream Block thing. Dream Block into a jelly. Okay. Does that carry momentum? I guess we're gonna find out. Then we're gonna do a dream jump into that. A dream jump, then a dash, and then a grab. Oh, this room is actually short if I get it right. I mean, okay. I see, so we need to time the grab there. Alright, this looks like a fun room. What happened to me there? I lost more momentum than I thought I was gonna lose when I dropped the jelly. I am surprised I got that. That was funny, because I had grab held the entire time, which I probably shouldn't have. So, considering that, it actually worked better than I expected it to. I'm not dashing. I need to be dashing. Maybe? That was sus, but okay. Cool. So now we need to go back and use this key. And there should be 1 remaining. Yep. And now we need to do this one. Yeah, this one... Imagine requiring a regrab just to get into this room. They seem to be making real darn sure that I can do this first. There we go. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're doing more of the same, apparently. What if the other room that I just did, except vertically? Alright, I'm curious about... I assume I shouldn't dash right off the bat there. I'm assuming I should, like, just grab that and then jump and then do a dash and a grab. There is 1 wall that I can climb up there. What's more fun to platform with, Theo, Crystal, or Jelly? I mean, well, I guess it depends what's being demanded of you, but from my point of view, it has to be Jellyfish. Because Theo is basically, what if the same mechanics, except with, like, 10 times as much gravity involved? Or at least that's certainly how it felt when they juxtaposed both right next to each other in the gym. They give you another... They give you multiple binoculars in this. Actually, why is that jelly there? Can I carry those through dream blocks? I guess we're gonna... I guess I have to. I'm not sure I buy that, but we're gonna find out. There's a spring over there. Take note of that one. There's another spring over there, too. I'm worried as to whether I need to specifically avoid that barrier or not. It might be fine. So here we've got a spring. We're gonna dash upright into the jelly, presumably. Then we're probably gonna spring up there with the jelly and get to the key with the jelly. Alright, but let's see what happens in this first part. Okay, that actually... What? But nope, didn't want that. That will eventually respawn. Or it will eventually disappear and not respawn. Never mind. Okay. And now the moment of truth. Well, it's not with me, so... Do I have to do the whole thing over, or just that? Just that, okay. Oh, there's springs all over this thing. Okay. Now I need to time it. Again, me not noticing springs. Oh, I did a boo-boo. I do need to dash out of there. But I also need to wait until... Maybe I don't need to dash out of there, but I need to wait until the right time. Yeah, kind of like that. There we go. We did it. Okay, that was not too much of a problem. Okay, what do we get? What do we get for getting to the top? We're getting through all the doors. Ooh. That's interesting looking. It's like, oops, I can't decide whether I'm reflection or farewell. Seems like there's nothing over there. Also nothing over there. Can't decide whether I am reflection, farewell, or old sight. Let's just be all the levels at once. Why did they put a barrier there? Was there even a jellyfish in that room? I don't know. Also, I haven't seen any berries in this either. Okay. There's a switch over there. There's a switch on both sides. Alright, but we can use the fish to get to the switches. I'm a little... Ooh, there's nowhere to land. That's terrifying. So... I'm gonna need to dash up to get in there to begin with. I should get my dash back when I bounce off the fish. And then, once we hit both switches, something will happen to that platform. What? I don't actually know, because I don't see an outline for it. Again, there was one room that had an outline. Maybe more as a warning, because that was the one room that had one of these switch blocks that had spikes on it. That looks like a fish I want to bounce on and not explode, ideally. That fish I probably want to explode. I'm assuming the jelly does not serve a purpose. Yeah, okay, there's a fish on the right there that's, like, occluded by the waterfall, too, that I kind of missed. So we're gonna explode off of that one. Probably bounce off the one on the left. Explode. Dash right, refill, dash up. Probably, I don't remember if dream jumps are applicable to coming out the top, but I imagine it must be to get through that one. Then another dream jump. I'm kind of curious about that left wall, though, actually. It's probably nothing. Dream jump, dash up again, explode. What about up there? So, like, clearly we need to go to the top right, but what about the top left? I don't see how I would actually get up there to begin with, so it's probably nothing, but it's another one of those cases of, like, they didn't, like, seal the map, so to speak, with spinners. So it's like, is there something up there? I don't know. There might not be, if it's anything like the frosted map. Okay, there's a lot going on here. I need to see how the bottom pans out to begin with. That was probably not... Oh, I should probably go to the right one first. Okay. Right one is slightly lower, probably for that purpose. And then we need to blow it up. Oh, that's unfortunate. How am I making that work? I feel like the bottom part of this is the hardest part. I guess just throw the jelly? Yeah, that's probably what I will end up doing. I ended up turning debug mode on, specifically when I was playing the frosted map. Because some of the things that I was thinking had secrets didn't actually, as it turned out. But also it ended up making me notice one secret bit of lore that I absolutely would have missed otherwise. Also the cat, that I don't know how to reach anyway, without cheating. Alright, how is this gonna work? Oh, I did that very wrong. Grabbed way too late. Okay, could you stop doing that, though? That's not what I wanted. Fish, please. Alright, that maybe can work if I throw it really quick. Unfortunately, I did not get any lift out of that. Throw it at the fish, sure, why not? Wait, I got the switch, though. Didn't count, but... What if I can get up to the left first? Can I actually get enough lift to do that? No, it ends up it ends up doing that. Fasten your seatbelt. How? Alright, let's wait longer to let go of the jellyfish. Fish, please. That was... I'm not supposed to hit the switch. That's a new one. It's like, screw you, fish. I don't trust you. I'm gonna do it myself. That probably could have worked. Like, maybe I don't need to throw it as late as I am. What? The first accidental diagonal of the night. Like, I totally didn't mean to press a diagonal, but I did. As opposed to the fish-induced diagonals, which have been happening for the last 15 minutes solid. That was kind of far to the right, and also too early. I feel like I'm probably not doing this in the ideal manner in terms of, like, this is probably not supposed to be as finicky as it is, but... Thanks, I hate it. Cool. It just betrayed me. Wait, did the fish actually helped? Alright, you know what? I'm good with that. I can't believe the fish actually just redeemed themselves. Imagine that. Alright. So they do have another binoculars here. I'm gonna end up flubbing this a bunch of times anyway. That is not what I wanted. That is specifically not what I wanted. I need to dash first. Not like that. You don't actually have to jump. You don't have to dream jump out of that vertical block. I need to dash a little. I need to be quicker on the dash button because I'm not getting the dash. Wow, ow! I forgot you also have to be worried about fish explosion trajectory. Alright, well, we're up here. I don't know if there was anything to the left, but I don't see how I would have gotten up there anyway. Not with a single dash. Like, there's too much distance to cover on that side of the room. Okay, so now we're just straight up farewell here, because, like, we have a chain of rooms with jellyfish things, and other fish things. That is a pretty small margin for error there, it feels like. Also, am I really gonna get this fish all the way over there? This jelly, rather? And... oh, there's a spring there. Okay. And that's gonna give me my dash back. So we can do another re-grab. There's another spring there. There's also a spring on the right. I assume the jellyfish is gonna survive to get me to the right so that I can get back over and then dash up. I'm a little bit iffy on double dash being enough to get me over to there. Also, wait, why? There's a spring there. I'm supposed to throw the fish through. That spring gets really hard to see depending on the water cycle, because it kind of, like, distorts a lot. There's a ripple effect, like, right above... I don't even know why there's just a circular ripple effect right above that switch. That's actually kind of odd. Or, not that switch, that spring. So yeah, we're actually supposed to throw the jelly through here, and then the spring is supposed to bring me back. And then we're supposed to catch the jellyfish halfway through here. And then we actually really lose it in here, but there's another one, so we dream jump and probably dash into that. And we do that a couple of times, and there's the end of the room. Okay, this is going to take a few tries. A few being an understatement, apparently. Wait. I always have to try to get into small places. That's what I have to do. Okay. Good job. That didn't work nearly as well as the first time. There we go. Oh boy, okay. Unfortunate. Why am I sometimes getting that and sometimes not getting it? I'm probably grabbing too soon. No, that time I didn't get it. Okay, I can save that, apparently. I should have dashed into it. I am a fool. Perhaps I should let go of the jelly at some point there. One of these days I'm going to splat into something I can't see off the top of the screen there. Okay, don't let go of it that soon, though, apparently. I am wondering, is it actually preferable? It is preferable to do that, I guess. That's why they're respawning me there. I've been making it harder. And then I was not thinking about what was coming next. I was getting too many steps ahead of myself. I was thinking about over here. Okay, that was on me. I was definitely holding the diagonal and just should not have been holding the diagonal. Really? Okay. Again, getting ahead of myself. That didn't work well. I was way further down than I'm used to being there. I should have a dash there, though, so I should be able to save that if I need to. Oh dear, yep. I was a little overly aggressive with that. I need to not dash coming out of that. Okay. Like, I accidentally did the dash, and I thought that was the right thing to do, actually, but it's actually not. Wow, alright, barely made that one. Into the spikes again. See, that time I dashed, but I didn't need to because I was high up enough already. Wow, can't believe that didn't kill me. You really have to adjust extremely quickly. You have to understand what your trajectory is and whether you need to fix it or not. Ugh. Yep, I thought of that too late. I didn't grab the jelly. I am again thinking it is the next part, when it is not yet the next part. Oh, I tried to dash before I got the refill. Why? Alright, so something threw me off there. There was a ripple in the background right where I threw that jelly, and I was like, wait, am I supposed to do something here? No, I'm not. I don't know why the background does that there. Oh, now I'm so confused. Alright, can we stop being needlessly confused by the background? Yeah, there was like that ripple going on with the spring earlier, I guess. Maybe it was just the background doing background things. Yeah, see, that's the problem with me releasing too soon, is I can't get to the refill in time. But if I don't release soon enough, then I hit spikes. I didn't grab quick enough. I need to... Well, okay. Yeah, no, I think it should be safe to hold grab, because I'm pretty sure you won't do a dream grab unless you're also holding the direction towards the block you're coming out of, and I won't be doing that. So I think I can... Whoops, that's not good. I think I can safely just hold grab as I'm coming out of that. I didn't hit the... Wow. I managed to thread the needle around the refill. So yeah, for this one room alone, this definitely belongs in intermediate at least. Oh, I did that again. That's probably not gonna... Oh, it did. It cleared it. I did not react quick enough. I was not expecting to actually succeed for once. Yeah, this needs a lot of quick reflexes. Like, this definitely bears a little bit of resemblance to the last room in Farewell, but this is presumably not as long of a room. Oh, what am I doing? But I would say that room doesn't require reflexes as fast as this does. Not again. I am surprised I didn't die there. Didn't grab again. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm so used to not wanting to grab too soon that I just instinctively don't grab until it's too late. Darn. Too low? Wow, alright. I hit both the dream block and the spikes. Oh no. I let go of grab too late. That's the first time I've made that mistake, I think. I totally flubbed the dream jump input. I pressed jump way too early. Oh, I had that, and then I frickin' gave it up. That was interesting, though, because I feel like I let go of that jellyfish way earlier than usual, and it still worked. Whoops, that was too far to the right. Okay, I still flubbed the input, but I also managed to get an input at the right time. We're not done. Hang on. Still nothing in there. Okay. Now we've also got fish. Who was supposed to hit that switch, I wonder? I would imagine the fish is supposed to hit that switch, but that would suggest that I would need to bounce off the fish twice? And that seems like it's not likely to happen. So, I'm assuming I want to explode the first fish into the jelly, but I'm not sure if I can do that. Maybe we just bounce out the fish and then dash into the jelly. Not sure. And, I mean, yeah, what am I doing with this jelly, really? I think we need to explode, otherwise I'm not going to be able to redirect the jelly. So there's a switch there. There's another switch there. Let me see something real quick. I wanted to test how much bounce you get. Like, I might be able to bounce the fish into that. It just seems extremely unlikely. And also, what am I doing with the jelly in the meantime? Because I need the jelly to get through here. And then I need to re-grab it up there so I can bounce off that fish and get it down there. So yeah, I think I'm kind of getting what it wants. Okay, what's up with the two springs there? And also, where exactly... it probably doesn't matter where that block is moving to. Other than out of the way. So... would the right spring there kill me? Or would it actually clear those spinners? That is the question. But it seems like I'm supposed to get through here on the jellyfish. And, get through there on the jellyfish, but have a dash left over, because there is a huge barrier there, and there's also spinners. I don't know how I feel about this. We'll see how this works out. So I did manage to... I didn't expect to manage to get that on the first try. Yeah, so how am I getting that down again? That is the true question, because I don't think I can safely bounce on that. I think it's gonna bounce me into spikes. So what the heck is the trick there? Unless the explosion is wide enough of a radius to get it. That might be what the trick is. Whoops. Speaking of deaths where I forgot to hold grab, it's happening again. You know, I had... what? That's not what I wanted. I had a route to that fish before, and now I forgot what my route was. It's probably that, although I don't remember doing that the first time, so I seriously don't remember what I did. Oh dear. Seems like I need quick reaction time if I want to do it that way. That was too quick. I dashed downward. That'll do it. I need to wait a tick before I do the dash. I didn't grab. No, but if I wait a tick, then I end up. I end up misaligned with it. What did I do before? Because I definitely got up to that fish. And I definitely don't remember doing a down drop, but I feel like I need to do a down drop. Unless I let it shoot me further out to the right and then do an up left. That might work. That might be what I did the first time. Yeah, that almost worked. Nope, not like that. That's actually hilarious. That I can yeet it to the left while I'm still being yeeted to the right. There we go. Okay, and now I want it to explode. That does work, okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Right there I probably do want to do a down. Oh, man. Yeah, so now this is officially beyond the level of what Farewell would expect of you. Nope. Okay, actually, I don't need to do a down drop if I just do it early enough. Yeah, like that. Probably, well... Did I want to do that early? I probably need to. Maybe not. I might be able to toss it from, like, as I'm falling to the left. But what am I doing with the fish? I need to lob the jelly over the barrier. I should have paid more attention to the vertical alignment of the fish once I hit it. Because the problem is I don't see how I'm, like, gonna squeeze past the fish. And I'm either gonna bounce off it and hit spikes and die, or explode and get sent to the left, which is not what I want. Because I definitely need to, like, get around it and re-grab the jellyfish and then hit the fish. Now, I will have a dash. But I feel like there are all sorts of ways that could go wrong. Oh, really? Usually that means I'm not waiting long enough, I think. Oh, jeez. That's because I didn't grab right away. Oh, that... Okay, interesting. If you pull back right away, that maybe isn't quite what you want either. I am now experimenting with different trajectories off of this. Yeah, like, you're expecting me to dash... You can't possibly be expecting me to dash through the fish. Like, above it, or below it. Because isn't it just gonna blow up? Let me test that with this one. Like, I expect that's gonna be what ends up happening. And I would think that would get me killed. Alright, that does work. Don't judge me, fish. Oh, I didn't grab soon enough. I was trying to adjust way too late. That does work. So now the question is, do I want to release the jellyfish sooner or later? I'm thinking sooner, but it might not get low enough quick enough. I don't know. Well, let's see if I can repeat that to begin with. Could you stop doing that? I wish I could feel at all consistent with this, because I really don't. Because, yeah, one of those two things happens. Or that, I get sent into Albuquerque, I don't know. Why can't I get the, you know, the middle ground anymore? There we go. I don't understand what I'm doing differently there. Fish just feels so damn finicky. I am surprised I got that. See, that's not what I want. I can't believe they really want you to thread the needle through that. Really? I didn't bounce up. Where's the fish's hitbox? Usually I'm bouncing off them even when I don't want to, like the last death I had. And that... I don't... It has to be later. How? Or it has to be way earlier, and I have to get it further to the right. Okay, hang on. No, not that one. Why are fish impossible? Really not looking forward to maps in even higher lobbies that will also feature fish. See, that probably would have been good if I actually exploded off the fish, but I didn't. And I feel like every other time I have, like, basically done the explosion by accident, so now I'm like, okay, what do I actually have to do? Holy crap. Yeah, I tried to save that, but I didn't press it down at the right time. I feel like the trigger that I used to grab is starting to get sticky on this controller. That's probably going to start getting me killed. Also, that's really unfortunate, because, like, that means that this controller's trigger is going to fail on me after Oh, about 70 hours of Celeste. I don't know, I'll have to see if cleaning it'll do anything for it. Or if I'll have to, like, take it apart to actually accomplish that. I am very much a right trigger grab user. Using left trigger feels weird to me. I don't like doing that on the same hand as my move. Wow, that sucked. I don't like using the trigger on the same hand as my movement, for whatever reason. But yeah, this is suddenly getting extremely clingy. I might have to try bringing out an older Xbox gamepad. Either that or I need to learn keyboard, but that would take hours of reacclimating, because keyboard feels extremely weird to me in this game. Oh, come on. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Alright. Again, I tried to press down and then let go of grab. And that's not working. Partially because the trigger is actually sticking now. Like, I'm gonna have to start using a different button for grabs. All I had to do was dash up. I would have been fine. You know what, though? I do kind of want to look at the other side of the room. Right, so then there's the spring. And the question is, what am I doing with the spring exactly? And where exactly is that going? Because the map isn't telling me where it's going. Really? Didn't dash up soon enough, but also I'm a little worried that I'm sending the jelly a little too far to the right. Thought I might be able to correct that with a U-turn. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Nope. I am surprised. Why am I always surprised when this works now? It feels terrible. Oh no. Yeah, see? I would ideally like the jellyfish to be a little further to the left. Letting go that way too soon, I think. I wish they would have set this up to be as simple as you hold left while the fish explodes, but it's not that simple, because then you end up hitting the spikes up there. Okay, for once I actually got a frickin' down grab. Cool. Too far to the left. We have had both sides now. If I could just average that out, that would be great. Whoa, that was close. I did that way too soon. How did I have that much leftward momentum? Holy crap. I didn't grab it? Really? Alright, well, I was too far to the right. I figure I might as well practice getting consistent at the straight down and up. There we go. That kind of seems how this is set up to work. Holy crap, can we make it? Oh, so that doesn't deteriorate, huh? That's cool. That was wrong. So I guess I need to do a re-grab, like, right next to the spring. Why doesn't that work? And why does that work, but only like 1% of the time? Okay, can we please make this work? Nope. Way too soon. I need to do it out in the open. Whoops. Like, I need to stop trying to go as far right as I'm going. Like, am I incapable of grabbing during a dash, or am I really just letting go and... Like, I swear I was holding grab the entire time that time. So I'm assuming that the dash just, like, if you're too high relative to the jellyfish, you can't grab it mid-dash. Alright, so let's just try doing this out here. It still sails me too far in. Like, admittedly, I haven't tried just, like, winging it and going through there slowly, but I don't think I'm gonna get to the other side. Ugh. Haven't had that happen over there before. I usually have that happen over here. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was also close. Is this gonna make it? Yeah, it should. Okay. Nope. Oh, right, wait. Wasn't I also saying, though, that I needed to hold the dash for the end? So, like, that entire idea is just wrong. I should try the right spring. It's probably gonna kill me, but hi. But I should try it. I have not trusted that right spring. At least I seem to be getting better at that part. Alright. That actually works. Fucking hell. I was making this impossible for no reason. Sometimes I really am my own worst enemy at this. Like, hey, just try using the other spring. Why is the top spring even there? Like, is it just to throw you off? Also, wow, there is a lot of glitchiness going on around the heart here. That's pretty neat. What is going on above the heart over here? Alright, so... Now, the other question, of course, what was going on with me there? I think the ripple was affecting me after I got the heart, too. Were there berries in this? There was one berry in this, and I have no bloody idea where it is. Well, that's the worst possible situation. Because it could be in any room. I really hope it's not in the last part. I really don't want that one. I am kind of curious whether there's something under here. And if that is, in fact, where the berry is. So let's start by checking this out again. This is also the one room that gives you a dotted outline for where the moving block ends up. Is there anything on the left side of that? Like, should I just try sailing off the left side of the screen? It seems inadvisable. And then not do that. What am I just said screw the jelly entirely. You know what? Let's go look at the... Speaking of which, let's go look at the other rooms in this area first. And I'll come back and do that if it really seems like the berry isn't anywhere. Actually, you know what I should do? I should probably check that one room from earlier that I was curious about. Let me just go do that now. How do I pan the map again? Wait, how do I? Wait, I just use WASD, don't I? Or no, the arrow keys, because that's what it's bound to. Which room was it? Oh, well, it's over there. Okay, so I do need the 4 keys. And this is where, like, I wish these levels had checkpoints so you didn't have to do that all over again. It's not at the top where I was thinking it might be. It's on the left. And then there's, like, a solid block under it for some reason. Not sure what that's about. Okay. So it was in the room that the transition to it is in the room that I thought it would be in. But the exact location of the transition is not where I thought it would be. Alright, so we gotta do all the keys again. Hang on, let me move my monitor down again. I accidentally pressed dash. Wow, I got away with murder there. Here we go. Alright, we got the annoying one. Now we can go get the fun ones, but I have to turn this in first. because you can only carry one key at a time. That's not how you get up there. There is a spring. Alright, which one was this? Oh, this was the other fish one. Ugh, okay. Not what I wanted. I don't know how you managed to do that. Time for more fish betrayal. Again, this is why I really wish these levels had proper checkpoints that you could skip this with. Like, last thing I want to do is experience more fish because I overlooked the one strawberry. Oh boy. Okay, that should work. Except that's not what I wanted. I forgot. You think there are any sushi places open at 1 a.m.? Because that's about how I feel about fish after this stream. Come on. I am surprised that worked. Okay, we got the annoying one. The other annoying one. Turns out there's two of them. Okay, so then there's the fun horizontal one, and then the fun vertical one. And I have to jump there, and that's kind of the catch. Okay, so first try on that this time, that's good. Alright, I need to carry this thing through here first. I swear I held down. Barely made that, okay. Really? That was also a little sus, but okay. Oh. Dashed the wrong direction, wow. Yeah, see, that's what I expected to happen last time. Really? Okay, yeah, if you bounce too low off that, I did not have this much trouble with this section last time. Okay. got all the keys. I forget how many rooms into the remaining section I have to go. I think it's this one. Okay, so let's take a look. Remember that I said there was that one wall that I wanted to check and it's probably nothing? What if it's that wall? Because it can't be there. You can't get to the... the entrance is to the left. And I highly doubt they were expecting me to do a demo dash right there. Alright, well either way we gotta deal with the beginning part again first, and that was arguably the hardest part. Right, I forgot I need to release it later, too. I expected if I'm lined up with the horizontal line, it should explode, but no, apparently that's not good enough. Good enough. Alright. Son of a bitch. It was the wall that I said was probably nothing. There was no conveyance of that whatsoever, but I absolutely should have checked this wall before. So, that's on me. I suspected this wall. And I didn't follow up on suspecting that wall. Imagine there being one time where I actually should have suspected a thing that I talked myself out of suspecting. That hurts. Okay. I guess if you have a room with spikes everywhere and one wall without spikes, even though it's a wall, you should still probably check it. That's probably the lesson there. Where do we have a booklet? Not really anywhere near here. Although actually there's let's uncover the map over here because it looks like there's something I haven't explored. Oh, there is a booklet right there. Okay. And a bench. So, good thing that I decided to check this way. Alright, so at this point we should have all green maps done with all berries. Yep. Okay. Definitely haven't seen Eat Girl yet. Infiltration I found, Honey Zip I found, I think Supernautica I found. Forget if I found the tower. Construction Conundrum, I'm pretty sure that sounds familiar. And that is it for the yellow maps. So there's 7 of those, and then there's 6 red ones, whereas I believe there was... I think it was like 6, 10, and 5 or something on the, yeah, because there was 21 total on the beginner lobby. So here it's 5, 7, and 6. So fewer maps overall. But yeah, that is where I will leave it for tonight. Although I suppose I can go pick a map to start with. Suppose I can just, like, take the bench back to the beginning and pick one closer to the... There's one right there. There's one down there as well. This was probably Construction Conundrum. Yes. Okay. We can consider starting with that one. I forget if this is going to save my exact location anyway, but, the map. The Mayo, yeah, I don't know. We've had soap and soup. Maybe there will be a mayonnaise map eventually. But this is where I will leave it for autocomplete. This is where I'll leave it for now. But yeah, I mean, much better progress tonight than on Monday, so that certainly makes me feel a bit better. But man, that last green map certainly was a whopper of a map, because that was definitely the closest thing we've seen to farewell since starting this, both in terms of aesthetic, but also in terms of like what it actually requires you to do. Thanks for the GGs.